E. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, nice. Cool. I just had a MP3 recording, like 15 minutes or whatever, just talking about dreams. My dreams, whatever. For context. Yes. I don't know if I want to show prompt title. I don't know if I trust the shit in there. Let me do this. Hello?
Wow.
You gotta just love it when Discord just doesn't tell you you're getting called. That's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that, so I was like, I might as well send like a funny picture I found on Twitter. Well, I guess funny and sad, but kind of, sorta.
Yeah, well, let me look at this thing. Let me see. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can respawn, right? Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing.
It's okay. In the second image, she was barely able to save him.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. This is ooh, ooh. Hit in the field, bro.
Yeah. I really love it when art. I know it sounds like, you would think that drawing like super generic tropes would be like really boring or uncreative. Yet it's like these types of things, like drawing like a healer and like a tank, and like don't even give them a name or anything like that. Just simply like assign them roles and like a little scenario. for some reason, I eat this shit up so hard, bro.
Generic scenario. Right, because, like, they do a little bit more with it. Just like, okay, yeah, it's my job to heal. What if I don't heal correctly, though? What if it's my fault? Trauma, 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 where it's interesting, right?
Yeah. Or it's just like the healing isn't enough. They're healing correctly, but it's like, no matter how much they're healing, it's not enough, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, because, like, I mean, like, if these were, like, let's say, like, I don't know, like actual characters from like an actual anime. Like, if you feels like this type of thing wouldn't really be drawn or something, unless if it's from like an anime like ReZero.
Yeah, ReZero definitely would do this shit.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's like you would think this would be very uncreative, yet it feels insanely creative. You know?
I know, right?
That's why I love stuff like this a lot.
Yeah.
Also, did you see the 10 pity thing?
I don't believe you. What do you mean you got that in 10 pity? Hello?
Dude, I don't know what it is, but like, I mean, yeah, Genshin was like, oh man, I got Nefer so early, but like ZZZ, dude, I've been getting like 10 pities so often, it's insane.
Wild,
it's not the first 10 pity. Like,
really?
No, definitely not. I mean, okay, there's actually quite a few, if I'm being honest. I think there was technically a 20 pity instead of a 10 pity, but I mean, basically same thing.
Same thing.
I can't remember all of them. If I update my pity tracker, I could actually tell you all of them some other time. But that takes a bit to do, so I probably shouldn't do it now, unless if we're like bored. But what is it? Yeah. I've gotten like Miyabi, who was like my first ever unit. I got her at 20 pity. I've gotten numerous other characters at like 40 pity. Like at least like 3, I think.
Bruh.
There was a time when like I won like I don't even know, like maybe 3 or 4 50/50s in a row, which was great. When I was getting ready to pull the idols, when I went to pull for Suna, within 10 pity, I failed the 50/50, but I immediately got like a standard, which meant that like in a way it's just simply a guarantee. Like, yeah, it still takes 80 pulls or whatever, but like since I technically failed my 50/50 within one 10 pull, instead of it taking like, you know, like 160 pulls, it's only taking like 90 top.
Friday. Yeah, but like you got it out the way, so like it still free regardless.
Yeah. And then during Nangguang, I got her literally immediately 10 pity as well. And I'm also getting this immediately at 10 pity. Right, it's great.
Yeah, right?
Dude. After what was it? Like I think like 3 no. It was more than that. After like maybe 5 50/50 losses and like Genshin in a row, like it feels really good to get this type of luck.
Fucking finally, right? About due.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess you can say, oh, but your luck's getting good on Genshin now. But, like, I mean, I'm not even playing the game. It doesn't mean anything anymore.
Completely meaningless. Ironically, I've been kind of getting into Genshin again, just because of, like, the returner bonus thing. It's like, oh, these things are actually the gameplay of the game, and I'm, like, a little bit invested. Not quite that I'm playing this game yet, but, like, I'm starting to think about playing this game again.
By playing this game, though, you don't mean attempting endgame, though.
I have actually played one floor of Spiral Abyss fully. Crazy, I know.
I mean, I do like to play Spiral Abyss. I just can't ever clear past floor 11. I can't do floor 12.
Like, was it like full clear floor 12, like all the rewards, or like clear floor 12 at all?
Sometimes I can't even clear floor 12 at all, but sometimes I can get like 2 stars or whatever for like one of the like 100 primo rewards. Although I will say that at least the last times that I had attempted Imagining Theater, it wasn't like the max crazy difficulty one, but like the one less than that, I was able to do that level of Imagining Theater like every single time consistently.
Oh, the second to last.
Yeah. So I don't know if I actually stuck at the game or not, because like if I'm able to at least do Imagine Theater with like suboptimal characters, and I know it's like a little bit easier because they are suboptimal, like if I'm still able to do it and like playing things in a way where like I don't always have my best units, like I don't know, man. I don't know if I really don't know what skill level I even am at Genshin. It's so hard to tell. It's
I thought I was
like
thinking of you as like a like if we talk about it in a rank system, like probably diamond. I was expecting like there's still um like one league above you champion, but like you were like practically end game.
yeah. I mean, like I was there during Natlan and stuff. I just didn't have like a specific Natlan character that, because apparently Mulani and Shilona were not Natlan characters that were good into the Natlan.
Not Natlan character. Natlan character.
Ngoài làm rồi đó. Bán gần nữa.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Because I liked Mulani and put everything in it. But then the game said no. Bad.
These don't count. They are not valid characters.
I don't know why like the shield wasn't just simply based off of damage or something. And then like Natlan characters would just get like a free multiplier against it. And then that way like even Milani would work. Or just simply put in Milani's kit like, oh, her Natlan mechanic goes off of her damage instead of elemental reactions or
Yeah,
something.
only Mualani because she does like what, like a single instance of it rather than others who do it again and again.
I mean, she does do it again and again, but it's like only 3 times, while all the other Natlan characters does like 25 reactions or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, she can do 3 separate or like maybe 4 separate reactions per like rotation, which isn't terrible because she's also a nuke DPS and that's pretty good for nuke DPS. But like, it's literally nothing compared to like what you need in order to clear like those Natlan things. Like, it's God, it was so frustrating to play.
I'm just listening
Play
to this.
ZZZ.
Sounds infuriating.
Yeah, but whenever I play Z, as long as you have like the good supports, it just feels like you could clear with just fucking anything, bro. Like as long as you have like people like Yugaha or Nangong or I don't know, even people like Suna, like it's pretty easy to clear, kinda. I mean, it kind of depends because like some bosses are not like good with your roster, but as long as you get bosses that are like okay to your people, you should usually be able to clear. So at least that's just my experience. And it's not even like I'm good at like every character. I'm not sure if you really know this, but in ZZZ it's like, I mean, I'm good at Haru and I'm good at like anomaly teams, but I'm not really good at like rupture and attacker teams. So basically like crit DPS teams. I'm not really good at those.
What would there be a difference between anomaly and attack teams?
Well, the main difference their damage throughout like an entire fight. But like an attacker / rupture unit, you want to like align things up with stuff. They use stun characters, which I do like stunners, by the way, but using stunners and like having to frequently like do parries successfully, I struggle to do parries successfully and stuff because I'm on mobile. So it's like,
yeah,
I'm missing like a lot of days that I normally should be getting. Now, Nangong is technically a stunner / anomaly unit, but in exchange for like being a stunner meant for anomaly, she actually stuns really, really fucking fast. So she's like probably one of the few stunners where like I'm like, yeah, I can stun fast and like play this anyways. Plus, like I'm used to my anomaly carries, so like I play really well with that. So like, I mean, I'm kind of, and I have noticed that due to Nangguang, I've actually been getting better with stunners in general. Because like I'm figuring out like at least little ways to make up for the fact that I'm not doing parries and such. That's kind of cool. Like Nangguang is kind of teaching me to work outside my comfort zone a little bit,
Like,
but it's still not like a full fix. Like there is definitely a major difference between like me playing a crit DPS and me playing anomaly, because my anomaly gameplay is like, I don't know. I mean, you could call me some of the best of the best, to be honest. I wouldn't say like I'm like, you know, cracked people, but like in terms of like, you know,
My Bernice just happens to be #1 in the world. No biggie, no biggie.
I mean, in terms of this, she's like, yeah, she's like top, always within top 50 of the global leaderboards. But
no big deal, man.
But there is a difference between like this set and like skill, though.
Still, in like the Discord, people acknowledge you as that, though.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I mean, the thing is though, is that if someone's really good at the game, if they play any character, then they're still as good at the game as they are, kind of, for the most part, right? So, I mean, technically, I'm not really one of the best Bernice players, but I also am one of the best Bernice players in terms of just like players focusing in on a niche.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you try to exclude people who are just like, I don't really want to call them this, but who are basically just nerds and they're like fucking cracked out of their minds. Like if you're taking like average, like low spenders into account, I'm a really good player. Like low spending mobile player, especially standards. I guess you could add that. Actually, yeah. I mean, you could say I could be the best mobile Bernice player. Actually,
best mobile Bernice. Global.
Actually, I don't really know anyone else who like plays mobile that tries to do the challenges I do with Bernice.
It's like, yeah, everybody else who's like tryhard sweating is on PC, right?
Yeah. Most mobile players tend to be casual. I mean, it's tough, like managing carries and shit. But also, what's really funny, by the way, is that it's not even like Anomaly is the easier class to play. By the way,
Really?
because like other people say that they have an easier time playing attackers and they suck at Anomaly, while other people say that they're amazing at Anomaly but they suck at attackers. It's literally no joke. It's literally just simply a preference of play style, because like the game is like that different for like how they produce results for people.
I wouldn't think so. I guess so.
Like, I mean, there's people who are good at like a mix of everything, and like I can clear with my attackers and like crit people and whatnot. But like, if I were to take like Yi Xuan, a crit DPS, and try to like put her into her worst possible matchup, I'm not getting 20k. But if I pick Bernice without like high mindscapes, mind you, into her literal worst matchup in the entire game, and I can get 20k. And she's not even like Yi Xuan, by the way, is the second best DPS unit in the whole game, and Bernice is like, I don't even know, like the 25th or something like that, like really low down.
Yeah.
And yet she's finding her literal worst matchup, and I'm still clearing with 20k without high mindscapes.
Yeah.
And I'm also on mobile, so
kind of makes a big difference which gameplay style you're accustomed to, right?
yeah, like I'm definitely an anomaly gamer. I'm not nearly as good as like playing stunners and whatnot. Although I am pretty decent at Nangguang, but that's because it's like a mix of stunner and anomaly, so it's like I'm kind of used to that. And also Nangguang is cracked as fuck, so I mean, even if I mess her up a little bit, it doesn't matter.
Cracked out of her mind.
Yep. Although now, with that Lucius sig that I so luckily got, because honestly, if I didn't get in 10 pulls, I probably wouldn't have got it at all. I literally because I don't even have a plan to get a signature anytime soon. Like, at least not for like in their 6 months or some shit. So like, me throwing the 10 pulls into there is basically just throwing away 10 pulls, and S Billy is coming. So like, I'd have 10 less pulls for him, which isn't good. But I was like, dude, I don't care. I'm so greedy. I just want to try 110 pull. I can't help
and it worked.
The greed paid off.
Biblical greed.
It really was biblical. I'm gonna head to the rest of the book.
Alright.行こう。
Aloha.
Hey yo.
That's amazing though. Lucia got her sig. Oh yeah. By the way, that is my highest investment person besides Bernice, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, I have M1 W1 Lucia now.
I mean,
Which means I have two. Which means I have her, a Mindscape, and her sig.
wait, how many constellations?
Basically one because she's M1.
M1.
If she didn't have any constellations, but I had her, it would be M0.
Yeah, right.
W1, due to how like SIGs work, the reason why they get to 5 is because they start at 1. But characters start at 0 constellations, so they're technically M0.
Wait,
it's a little
4 stars start at 1 constellation? That's very weird to me.
Yeah, like all weapons start at like 1 basically thing, but characters start at 0, of course.
Huh. Okay.
And not only that though, it's like, oh man, that helps it line up then, right? No, because your Mindscapes go to 6, but your copies on your weapon go to 5. So like the max is like an M6 W5. It doesn't even line up even with that.
I hate that.
You would think like M5 R5 or whatever would look really good, but no, it's yeah.
Just not at all aligned.
Yeah. Honestly, you could call her higher investment than Bernice in a way as well. Because it kind of depends, because like in a way Bernice's SIGs are basically free now. So me having a SIG on Bernice doesn't really mean much. It's still good on her, but I'm just simply saying like it's not like a investment thing. It's like basically free if you have it. Or if you're willing to put effort into getting it like free to play.
Yeah.
But Lucy on the other hand, like, you know, getting her an M1 and a SIG is like what a investment, at least for me. I don't have anyone else even remotely like that on my account. So the most I ever get is M0 R1, which is just the character plus their SIG. That's usually as far as I go. Bernice was naturally going to be like, you know, the exception, so to speak, because like, you know, I love Bernice to high hell. And like I was also going to get Haramasa to M1 most likely. However, I'm not getting his SIG. So he's just going to be M1 R0, which means he's still basically equal to someone else that has a 6.
Yeah, right.
But Lucio specifically is. Yeah. So, I mean, it'd be really fucking tight.
Also, by the way, I am eating food, so if I don't respond, I'm stuffed with noodles in my mouth.
Thank you.
What have you?
Oh, also, the Uwu song part 2 is progressing.
Yes.
Pretty well.
Okay. I forgot that was a thing.
I think I'm like halfway through like editing everything for it.
Oh, like your revisions and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, like, I might have gotten like the song itself from like the notebook and whatnot, but like it needs to be edited and fleshed out because it was just like a rough sort of idea.
Yeah, right. Not like fully fleshed out.
Yeah, like I'm having to make things rhyme and shit, and it's taking a bit because I keep having to look up what word rhymes with this, what word rhymes with this, what word rhymes with this.
You know, maybe I should do that one day. Like, maybe not like an Uwu song, but write some song to be cringe and like focus on like Yumi Boom type stuff.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, okay, if in my opinion though, if you do it, you should do it with a bang, so you should put a lot of effort into it. At least like after your first song.
I
if
do
you want
like
to
a
keep, like,
fully hand animated like music video. Like I do all the works. I hear a dance
no, I'll just been like spending like weeks to write up the lyrics and shit like I usually do.
Oh yeah, and I even like spent thousands of dollars on production, bro.
No.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it looks like I took like a fast forward bit in time, but like this part 2 was a song that like you asked me to work on like a year or two ago, and like I spent like several weeks on it. But then I lost the notebook, and I was like, I don't want to have to go through all that effort again. So like I'm just like I'm not gonna continue it until I find the notebook. And then I found the notebook like in the bottom of like my closet over here.
Yeah.
So I was able to pick up from where I left off.
Thank God, bro. It got revitalized because of that.
In fact, if you want to see some notes from the notebook, let me send this. I have planned up to 5 songs technically. Well, okay, song 1 is song 1, so I guess technically planned up to 4 songs. But apparently, I planned up to 4 songs.
What?
If you want, I'll just read them out to you, unless if you are looking at them. But
yeah, let's read that.
like, song 1 is "Meeting Senpai," which is the first song, right?
Yeah.
Song 2 is "Dating Senpai." The second song is about like them loosely going on a form of date.
Okay.
Song 3 is "Moving In Together with Senpai." So they're going to be moving in together and like maybe like a type of like marriage proposal kind of thing or whatever.
Man, senpai, you really are a slob around the house. You need to do your side of the chores, senpai.
Song 4 is "Accidentally Summoning an Eldritch Uwu Demon."
What? That took a turn.
Oh no! Don't worry about the steps between song 3 and 4. It's like I assure you, it's a completely normal
transition, like inside the song.
Well, I mean, like, song 4 is picking up wherever like song 3 is gonna leave off, and it's gonna like, yeah.
Hey, can you?
I mean, there's probably gonna be like a timestamp like in between them, but like they come one after the other. Yeah, like.
It's like, oh hey, can you go clean the bathroom, babe? Yeah, let me use this bleach. Accidentally uses like demon summoning shit on the toilet instead.
And then song 5, which is supposedly be the finale, is "Apocalypse Caused by Excessive Cuddling Energy."
I don't like this.
So yeah, you got song 1, meeting senpai. Song 2, dating senpai. Song 3, moving in together with senpai. Song 4, accidentally summoning an Elrich Uwu demon. Song 5, apocalypse caused by excessive cuddling energy. You know, just normal stuff after like the third date, kind of, so to speak.
Can I create like a cover art for each of these albums?
Oh yeah, you wanted to.
Yeah, so you're gonna make this
I
entire thing.
was briefly considering, like, I would probably private it, but I was briefly considering like actually singing the songs and like doing YouTube videos and just like sending them to friends. Just
Wow. You're so shitting me, man.
so if you make cover art, I could just have that like be the picture in the background as I sing.
Yes.
So
You still hear me from here, by the way?
yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, I kind of have to like scream at the top of my lungs. I'm on the other side of the house, basically.
And your mom is just like, the heck is he yelling for?
What the fuck you doing, bro?
Exactly.
But yeah. Okay, if we can get like Boom to sing this stuff, that's like absolute peak. That's like the top of the top what we could do. There's like no shot, but like if that could.
I mean, the thing is though, is that like either you or me and Boom could each sing an individual part technically as well.
Yeah, we turn into a choir for this shit.
Actually, technically, all 3 of us could sing it actually, because I could just sing the narration points. You could be like the senpai, and then Boom could just be, you know, the person, I guess, because that's the clingiest role. But or Boom can be the senpai, and you can be the girl. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter.
Boom girl, fuck shit. Boom is a year older than me. Always called him senpai constantly back in the day.
It would actually be kind of funny as well.
Yeah.
Oh god, and then I would send that to like Baloney or something. He'd probably want to die.
Yo, try to get the guy who says, "Oh, I'm the cringe king" or whatever the fuck. To try to listen to this without wincing, bro.
Yeah. It was funny because like Baloney's friend Hunter, he's known for being like cringy and stuff like quite a lot. And he said that he couldn't even read past line 2 series.
Wait, what even did it start out? What, I'm an uwu boy? You're an uwu girl or something? Was that line 2?
Yeah, basically.
You couldn't get past it, bro. Bro's a pleb, bro. He cannot handle our power.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I put a lot of effort in that first song as well. I don't think I put nearly as much effort as I did in song 2, but that's because I want to make sure song 2 has the same quality, because I don't know why, but song 1, I know it is really cringe, but it does surprisingly kind of go a little hard.
It's kind of a banger. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing is awkward.
It feels like it rhymes pretty well throughout the whole song, because like it's not like I spent weeks on it. It was like at most like maybe a week. So it's like, and not only that though, there is technically one part where like it does break rhyme or whatever, but it calls itself out, so it's meant to be funny. It's like on purpose.
Yeah, I think I loosely remember that.
Yeah, I think like halfway into the point, it's like something something something. I'm breaking the rhyme.
Wow. The word rhyme is breaking the rhyme.
Yeah. Hang on, let me. Did I send it in here? No, I sent it in the group chat or whatever. Let me read it. Okay, yeah. So, like, speaking a few lines before, so there's a rhythm. We may have some weird quirks, but we puddle enough to make it work. Make sure to puddle extra hard, so senpai will notice you. There is no need to worry, since senpai really nice. He owes a lot. Perfect for me. Blushing uwu. Sorry if that part didn't really rhyme. I'm just blushing to the points of breaking the rhyme.
I forgot how much I love this song, bro. Like,
It's
okay,
really
every,
iconic.
every part of my conscious mind is saying this song should make me uncomfortable, but my heart smiles, bro. I'm always smiling to the song.
It's such a surprising banger. I'm just saying, like I was really cooking like when I don't even know how old I was when I made
Fucking
this. But I was
fire, bro. Wait, what was that? 4 years ago, and I'm like 4 years younger than you, so like 18 basically.
no, I made it earlier than that.
Really?
I had it saved in like a chat somewhere, and I just randomly sent it to y'all because I was like, oh yeah, I made this like a while back.
Oh shit! You didn't make it as you sent it to us. You made it for like way before. Okay.
Yeah. I think I made it when I was maybe 16 or something. So like
Damn.
maybe like about the time like I kind of met Boom. Probably, it's that old.
Bro got
So like
traumatized.
what is that? Like 8 years or something like that? I don't know.
Bro got traumatized by Lil Boom and had to express his frustrations out in the Ooh song.
In a way, yeah.
Yo, some versions of like instant ramen just like hit so damn hard that like when I eat other types of ramen, instant ramen, they like leave me so disappointed, bro. The shit is like so genuinely good for being instant ramen, but like I just can't expect this from
To
everything.
me, the only good things of instant ramen are literally like the blocks, and that's it. Like the instant ramen, like cups and stuff. I don't know why, but it actually just tastes like plastic to me. I don't.
I would agree if I wasn't insanely biased against or for like I think it's like Nissan like shrimp cup noodles because that's the only type of ramen I had during the entirety of pandemic, and that was like I formed memories between you, Boom, me, and the like ramen cup, bro. So I agree to everything but that one specific time.
That's. I mean, the thing is though, is that you said it was shrimp flavored, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is though, is that you can get the block ramen, and there's shrimp flavor for that, and that tastes like bajillion times better.
I don't think I actually have had shrimp flavored block.
It's so fucking good. It's my favorite actually
Maybe I should try
out of
that.
all.
I've just always been like a default ramen, like no flavor.
I
Just
I actually like it than like more expensive like ramens too. It's
really.
that good. It tastes so good. Yeah. I mean, of course, like any other ramen, like it could lose its flavor, like when you have it a few times. But like, man, like the first few times you have it, it's like, oh my god, mythical.
Actually, real quick,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a photo of the packaging of this round because like I think this is actually hitting hard enough for where I want to buy this a second time. So I'm gonna be too far away from the mic. So give me a second.
I mean, also you can send it to me. I'm kind of curious now.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Maybe I should go to Burger King and order something. Oh wait, I don't have access to my car. Well, I guess I could try to do that. Let's see. That's crazy.
Ông muốn. Đó, tại sao không chụp cái mà ông thích?
Whoa!
Motherfucking everywhere! Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna be!
The one time your mic picks up in your life far away, by the way. That's hilarious. Oof. Man, that is funny.
Yo, dude, I'm like going to the bathroom about to pee. Literally catch me with my pants down singing this fucking song, bro. You can take your bitch ass and leave. Oh my god.
That's the one time your phone has ever picked you up from that far
Yo,
away so clearly.
right? No, genuinely, what the fuck, Discord? I didn't even say, I wasn't even screaming it either. I was like farther away than when you can't hear me. Bro.
That's great.
This kid chooses the worst times to pick me up, and never any other time.
Yeah.
Okay, I was supposed to send you the photo.
Apple.
Banana.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for like a good offer because I just realized I don't actually have my car, so I can't drive out and get some food. So I guess I am trying to use DoorDash, I guess.
They got you hooked with that one $15 deal, and now you're a permanent user.
Yeah. Oh, is it actually like any more like extra deals? Just so happen that I got them. Nope. Okay, I'll just check them out. How do you look for offers? I know there's a way to look for. Maybe if I click search DoorDash. No, I don't see. Bro, come on. Grocery, alcohol, convenience, retail, pets, pickup, beauty, glue, blah blah blah. No, I don't see any offer for like good deals. I could have sworn there was like a good deals tag earlier. Did I just like think this up? What happened? I could have sworn. God, I wish I could reorder that pizza, but that would be way too expensive without that.
Yeah, without the plus 15, right? By the way, were you able to use that on like several like low-cost products and just have like continuous free things, or did you have to all spend it all at once?
I just had to spend it all at once, so I just got like a big order. I basically just paid for like a big pizza order where like the money went a little over 15, and I just basically paid like $1 or $2.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought for a moment they just like let you have free food basically paid on the house again and again.
No, it was just simply like since I did like I think 100 deliveries total, it just said here you can have anything like $15 off straight up.
Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. That's pretty nice as
It
well.
just said good job for doing 100 orders.
Did you know that was a thing? Because I definitely didn't.
No, although if you're a platinum person, by the way, there's literally basically that thing, and like it's like constantly.
Really?
Here, let me look. Let me look for it. Where do I go to look at that again? I'm trying to remember how I get to the screen where like I can see like is it ratings? Yeah. Okay, hang on. So okay. So no DoorDash or like basically not even a rank. You basically, don't get any offers. If you're silver, you get priority for higher paying offers. In order to become silver, you need to do an acceptance rate of 50%, have a completion rate of 90%, and a customer rating of like 4.5. To be gold, you need to have an acceptance rate of 70%, completion rate of 95%, and a customer rate of 40.5, which I'm gold. Gold gives you gold offer boost and increased priority for high paying offers, which silver is priority for high paying offer, but gold is increased priority.
Oh,
So
like
basically,
past
since
silver.
I'm gold, yeah. So basically, like if a gold person and a silver person are both like looking for offers, the gold person gets the better one first. You
Yeah.
also have gold offer boosts. So like whenever you start to dash, it takes significantly less time in the queue for you to get an offer as well.
Mm.
So like instead of waiting for like 10 minutes, you only have to wait like 5 minutes
You
or
get
something.
priority because you take 100% of them, or not 100%, like higher percent of them, right?
Yeah, I mean, I basically accept like 95% of all orders. And then there's platinum. Platinum is a lot more strict. It's basically like at that point, it is your main job in a way because it's the same conditions as gold. However, your deliveries within the last 30 days have to be 100 deliveries. So
Wow.
basically, you need to do like in like the total of a month. If you spread it out, you basically need to do like 3 like offers like every day for a month straight.
Bruh. Yeah, it's a full-time job, bro.
However, if you are a platinum member, you get platinum offer boost, top priority for high paying offers, priority access to large orders. Large orders are basically like the one I briefly mentioned before, where you get paid like a lot to do them. You get VIP Dasher support. So like Dasher support basically like takes your side like almost like constantly. You get Platinum Pass, and you get discounts on DoorDash. Which, if you want to know what that is, with Platinum, you'll get a discount of 30% off up to $10 to use DoorDash app. Enjoy discounts at your favorite spots. Limit 1 redemption per person, available on Monday every 2 weeks. So every single 2 weeks, you just get like a 30% off like offer every 2 weeks.
And that's 30% off on anything, so it could be a big meal, like $100 purchase, and it gets down $30, or a $10 purchase, and gets down 30, right?
Yeah. So I mean, it's basically just like, yeah, you don't get taxed basically,
No tax. It counts for you.
and like a little bit more than that. So, like,
Yeah.
it kind of like honestly 30% off. It basically covers for tax, and it also basically gives the DoorDasher like a tip in a way. It basically covers like to that degree, roughly.
Yeah. Pretty
So
good
it's
benefits,
pretty.
but it's also a really big commitment to be like 100 orders, 30 days, right?
I mean, honestly, I was basically doing that before when I was actively DoorDashing.
Really? Damn.
Like I was doing 3 orders a day. 3 orders a day isn't that bad.
How long does an order normally take? I'd assume it's like minimum 30 minutes.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, that just means 3 orders is like roughly at most like 2 hours of effort.
I guess that's fair, yeah. I was expecting like downtime or like problems to really bump it up, but yeah.
I mean, yeah,
guess
there
2
is
hours.
some downtime. Yeah, so like I guess at most it might be 3 hours, but I mean, most of that downtime is just you like sitting in your car and like scrolling through like YouTube shorts or something.
I'm in my car, driving in my car right after a beer.
Driving in my car right now.
Sorry, I hear car. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles. This is so scuffed to try to sing with the like delay though. It's awful, man.
Yeah.
But
I guess I'm just gonna have to click on individual stores to like conference stores. Let's look at Burger King. Great. Oh, why is this such a long delivery time? Damn! Oh, buy one, get one free. Ooh. There's a buy one, get one free. It's only for this thing though. I mean, it kind of sucks that like this is basically just a worse of that thing. Actually, wait, let me go on the Burger King app. That's probably better. Can I get the triple order? And like, I think it won't be that expensive. Let me check. I could probably get it. Actually. Order delivery. Doop boop a doop.
By the way, I'm making a Genshin deck right now, but do not expect it to be like very quickly done.
Also, wait, didn't they speaking of that, by the way, didn't they just what's the word?
Words.
Didn't they just add like some new cards actually, like no joke?
Did they? I was not aware of this if they did.
I think they did.
Damn,
Like
okay.
I'm 90% sure I saw a YouTube video. It was like new plunging like enemy guy. I was like, yeah, I don't recognize that. So there has to be 2 new character cards as well on top of that.
Yo, okay, what the fuck?
So that update yesterday was actually like including some TCG cards.
I'm very
Man,
pleasantly surprised how like TCG and Rhythm Game have not been abandoned, and it's like, and still an active thing unlike Brawl Stars where it's like Omega Pig just kind of exists and is awful, and like
Yeah.
what is it, like the ticket events just like stopped happening. Like the Genshin is not abandoning these things, and I'm very appreciative of that.
Oh yeah. For sure. What the fuck?
What happened?
Wait, what is all that extra price coming from? Wait. This ain't adding up. Oh, okay, so delivery fee, service fee, small cart fee. Why is there a small cart fee?
fee? Okay, fuck you too, I guess. DoorDash.
What? Wait, how does that? Hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. I guess that does add up. Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, how much is the small cart fee?
It's $2.50 apparently.
Okay, like screw you too, DoorDash. Like what the hell?
And there's a delivery fee on top of it. Anyway, like, what do you mean?
What the fuck is a
What the-
small cart fee? Bro, wait, that sounds so bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's literally just an order. It's not even. I don't think like it's just straight up an order. Like, I don't. What the fuck? And even without that, though, it was still surprisingly expensive. I look at that, I was like, damn, fuck no. I'd rather drive. What is that?
I literally just looked up like small order fee.
For context, by the way, with all those things on top of each other for whatever reason, it's like fucking like $16. I ordered an order that normally only costs $7, and it went all the way up to 16.
I'm looking at this up online, just small order fee. The immediate first thing that pops up is your exact situation. A guy complaining about ordering $9 of food and getting $17 as his final total.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck?
What do you mean? Huh? It literally got over double the fucking worth of the thing. Well, okay, you said $9, but the whole reason why it's $9 is that it's usually $7 but there's an online fee, and then there's a delivery fee, and then there's a small cart fee, and then there's tax, and then there's also apparently a small tip for the delivery person. But shouldn't that be the delivery? What do you mean? You went from an order that if you go to the restaurant, you went from an order that takes $7 and became 16. It went over double.
Yeah, at that point, literally just drive. Honestly, just drive that.
I mean, I want to drive, but like, I mean, they kind of have my car key outside. I mean, then again, I don't see them driving at the moment, so maybe I can just ask for my key real quick. Because they were having to borrow my my car for a bit. I mean, I could also just like, I guess I can look around inside to see if there's actually something else I could eat briefly, real quick.
On the what is it? DoorDash official website, its explanation for small order fees is it makes it worthwhile to fulfill. And then it's like, okay, so that's worthwhile for like the driver, right? It gives it to them. And the very next sentence is, no, this fee goes to DoorDash, the company. Sure, my guy. Hello? Worthwhile for who? The giant company?
I mean, the thing is, though, is I was trying to order that through Burger King or whatever. I don't know.
Bro, this is awful.
No. Like, all that money would not go to the Dash, by the way.
I really hoped it would, but it was not.
No. The only part, by the way, out of all that is optional is giving the tip, by the way. You can choose not to give a tip.
Wow, the one part that does go to the Dasher, bro.
Yeah, that's the only part you don't have to pay.
Brother. This shit is awful. Awful.
Whenever I dash, like, the minimum it pays me is $2 usually. It's like, if there is no tip, which I can understand sometimes. I'm like, whatever, I don't really care all that much, truthfully. But it's literally charging me, like, you know, nearly $20 for, like, an order that, like, if I really wanted to, I could just go to the grocery and, like, buy, like, a full-on kit and basically be fed way more.
Bro.
Like, bro.
Also,
Hang on.
Even after all of this, I heard that DoorDash is still not a profitable business. Somehow. Like, I don't know how they're losing money after doing all this bullshit.
I didn't really think it actually was all that much so, but I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, that's what
Although,
I
like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't really see how that makes sense. Like, where are they spending money on?
Genuinely, how could they be losing money if they're doubling the price on some orders?
Well, I mean, the thing is, though, with DoorDash, though, is that, like, they don't have to really do anything, though. No?
Yeah,
Like,
they just set up the order. What fees do they have to pay?
like, I mean, like, you know, like electricity bill, I guess, at, like, places, you know, of course. But, like, I mean...
That can't add up to that much money, though. To double the order price.
Yeah. Man, that kind of ruined my mood, though. I'm gonna try and just find, like, something to eat in the house, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't want to eat peanut and jelly. Let's not do that. I think there are some beans, but I wouldn't want to necessarily eat them from someone else. I could try to do hamburger helper, actually. Because I know I do or something. Yeah. Okay. Found some hamburger helper. I could try to do. Alright. Let me. You got ground beef. Exactly the same as this. What's for another? Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, it's definitely not good. Where are all the things go? Oh, one LB lean ground beef. What the fuck is an LB? Brian, do you know what an LB is?
LB? A pound?
One LB lean ground beef.
1 pound of ground beef.
How do I measure a pound?
Take out your fist and feel if it's a pound. Yes.
Well, how much is like what? Like how much is a pound? You know, like is there anything comparable to that you can think of?
Oh, a steak? Steak is usually sold at like half a pound. So a pound of ground beef is probably like 2 steaks.
Bruh.
Like imagine a steak and then shape it into a steak and then make another steak on top of that is what you're doing, I think.
Oh. Actually, I might not be able to make this after all.
Why?
I don't know. I don't think I can actually, because I think the ground beef went bad.
Oh shit, bruh.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Unfortunate.
I guess I should have put it in the fridge and not trusted them to leave it in the refrigerator. I didn't know it was even longer.
Hmm.
So,
Unfortunate.
yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you can hear that in the background, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, are you able to? Or?
Is it like a grass cutter?
I guess, yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, what about it?
I was just curious if you could hear it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say something about it.
Yeah.
So-
I think the one thing they've been doing that way, it's not my day, like a few other days.
I heard every single word that you said there, totally.
Congrats.
Yes, thank you, thank you. I'm very good at that. I'm very good at that.
This is over there. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have enough of that, so I'll probably have to refill later. Also, I think I might have actually found like a new AI role playing app thing or whatever that actually works kind of well, surprisingly.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What would it be? Would it be?
Oh, I think it's called Chubb AI. I think.
I thought you were about to say Chud.
No.
Okay, I've never seen this before. I just looked it up.
Indeed. I mean, if you had seen it before, I'd be concerned.
Oh, is this a horny one?
Well, no, not necessarily. I'm just simply saying, like, you finding it before I did weirdly strange.
Oh yeah, because I'm kind of not into the roleplay scene, right?
Yeah.
You want to play Genshin TCG?
I certainly could in a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, was gonna say something, but I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, you're making food, right? That's why we're not playing. Okay, yeah. But well, wait. You said you found an option besides the ground beef, though.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna fix macaroni basically.
Roni, Mac Overoni.
Let me check the macaroni here. I mean, the thing is I would like probably try to play like a game. Well, I mean, I guess I could. I just have to turn my data. Nah, I don't know. I mean, the
We'll
thing
have
is
to.
though is that like, Yeah, I mean, I was just simply gonna say though that like most of the time whenever I want to play, I just simply go outside, but they're causing all that noise outside, so I'm not gonna be able to
Oh,
hear
yeah,
you
right.
and all that stuff. So, and if I want to like play it in my room, then I have to turn on my data and stuff, and yeah, data fees can't apply. So yeah, that's a little bit
Data
in its own
fees
thing.
can apply.
But then I can probably play it until after I eat. But I'm not really too sure if he would still be like willing to play after that point.
Yeah, I did take like a 3-hour long nap, so we'll see if I still get really tired at 10 or not.
That's fair.
Which is also,
I
by
mean,
the way, why I didn't respond to your text for like 3 hours.
makes sense. You could, of course, consider playing Subnautica though, and I can watch.
Oh, yeah. Let me finish cooking up this deck, and I'll likely get onto that.
Oh, you could also, or I could like maybe try to find like the new cards, and we could look at them, or you could. Either way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe if I look at the Genshin TCG Reddit, and then like look at the most recent cards, then surely it would appear, right?
Yeah, it'll show
Because I'm
up.
pretty sure there should be. Also, I love how the first post I see on here is why Genshin Invocation TCG should become a standalone game.
It should! Oh my god, we've been begging for this shit. Golly, man. Begging for it. Genuinely, this would be so much more convenient. For new accounts, for fucking people who just don't have storage, for like literally every circumstance, it's just more convenient to have it as its own thing.
Yeah. Can we look up new card? See what pops up. What if I just look up like past the week? Nothing. I could have sworn that there are new cards though, because I just did see a YouTube video of a character that I did not recognize. So I'm pretty sure.
Maybe it was in an old patch that we just skipped over or something.
Maybe.
I can
I'm
see that
pretty
being a
sure.
thing.
What if I look at Genshin update? Yeah, this was like pretty recent right here. So let me scroll down from here. Yeah. Because I could have sworn it was indeed a new card.
I can always check once I'm done doing this.
Yeah. Because I see a YouTube video, it's literally called New Plunging Boss Card is So Fun. And I've also been seeing a lot of Llama recently. I was like, was Llama a card before? I can't even remember.
Wait, Llama? I really don't think she was in the game. I think you're right then.
Yeah, because there's like Lunar Bloom and stuff, and I've been seeing like a lot of gameplay of that like pop up recently.
Yeah, probably is a new card then. In that case. Dice energy damage. Dice energy damage. Okay.
Yeah, there are people talking about this like a day ago. Like it has to be new.
Please.
Also, wait, does that mean that we also got like balance changes and stuff then? Like,
Oh yeah. Right.
how do we see new things, bro?
I know.
Oh my god!
It's so bullshit, bro. They haven't forgotten about this game, but they're just like being really quiet about it and putting a lot of effort and telling nobody.
It's literally driving me crazy.
Bro.
Let's click on game info on this thing because they have a Discord and yet, bro, this is like updated a year ago. Come on, man.
I forgot this card was in the game. Wait, that's actually pretty useful.
What?
The food, select one of the 3 food, and then just put it back in the deck.
Yeah, I've mentioned that before.
Yeah, I just never used it in a deck, so I kind of like never really remembered this thing. Should I run 1 copy or 2? I feel if I run 2 copies, it's gonna clog up my deck.
I mean, why? Wait, okay. Why are you trying to run it though? Are you really needing like infinite food that bad?
I have a Chef Mao.
Yeah, I mean, just keep in mind though that whenever you spend 1 dice to play it, it basically makes food 1 more dice expensive.
I guess that's true.
Because I mean, think about it this way, right? Like, if you use it and then you select the food that costs 1, Chef now makes it cost 0, but now it costs 1. Like Chef Mao normally makes it cost 0, but now in this situation, it's a
It's just
card that costs.
Yeah. I guess I only use
So
that if
you
I
go.
don't have that much food in the first place, and I guess I already do, so probably not this time.
I mean, the thing is though, is that if you don't have much food, like in the first place, can't like 1 to 2 food just easily take up its spot though? You know, like why even? I feel like it's only useful in a deck whose purpose like relies on using food basically, which is basically the green like guy that is like a food deck, like heavy food. Like he actively like triggers abilities just by eating food, so it's important for him to have food for a whole different reason besides just healing. It heals and gives him damage.
Right, yeah. Then this is such a bullshit. I've never seen anyone mention it. I'm just gonna put a copy in just for the sake of it.
Yeah, what do you think?
This card is so strange, and I've seen nobody use this. Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna put it in. It says at the end phase of the next round. So I play this card, it end phases, and then the next round starts, and then the end phase of that round is when this card triggers. Set both active characters' HP to 5. What?
Yeah, I've seen that. I've considered using it a few times, but
That seems like so slow, and also so kind of inconsequential. I mean, in the time that it takes for 2 turns, you can definitely just like have your opponent like, oh hey, my character's on 1 HP, this benefits me, or like you get into a situation where you have to be on a character who's like healthy, and then that fucks you.
yeah, because technically, like, it sounds really good, but then it's like the case of like, well, I mean, what you do if like your opponent is almost an HP by that moment?
Yeah, right. You can't guarantee that your opponent's gonna get screwed by it, especially since of how long it takes for it to get out.
Well, I wouldn't say that like in any like passive deck, it probably isn't it an Arcane Legend though?
No, it's just a regular card.
Oh, okay. I was about to come up for it if it was on Arcane, but I guess it's not on Arcane.
You can't draw it immediately.
I mean that's kind of a good thing in a way. Well, okay, I guess it also is because there's no guarantee that you get it. So if you have a gaming strategy that takes advantage of it really well, there is no guarantee that you'll get it.
Yeah.
How much does it take to use? Is it 0? Is it 10?
You'd hope that was 0. It costs 2 white dice.
That is kind of a bit of a commitment. You could basically instead choose to like play a food that heals you 3.
Right? That's... Like, there's been argument of, oh, this is a part of an archetype. This is like an NPC that you can then Charizard, or like it's a food that you can get cheapened. But no, it's an event card that is famously, like, by itself, no archetype, you know?
I mean, imagine if you play like a freeze deck, freeze stall deck, you know?
Would that work?
I mean, you don't deal a lot of damage, right? You're just built to last, so like you just simply like minus 5 HP from them like randomly.
Yeah, okay, that would work then.
Like you can minus 5 HP on someone, and like they can also already have like Hydro or Cryo on them, and then you can freeze them after that too.
Yeah.
Plus, it can actually force your opponent to swap because they're trying to avoid freezes, maybe. So like they might swap into an active, like healthy character, and then you just get like the max damage. Most of the time, though, like okay, assuming best case scenario, and if you hit them like maybe twice, so like they're basically 10. You take like 5, you take like 3 to 5 HP away for like 2 dies, which is like not actually terrible if you think about it that way, right? It just delays.
Yeah. A
Although
little.
I could also, oh wait, actually, wait, hang on, let me remember the turn order and TCG end phase because this is like the only complicated part of the. I think if I'm not wrong, yeah, I don't think it works in a summon deck either, sadly, because I think that like go down to 5 HP effect. I think that triggers after summon, if I'm not wrong, because the turn order I'm pretty sure is character effects or talent effects. Then it goes summons. Then it goes locations and shit, which is like Dunyarzar type or whatever. And then it goes event end phase effects. I think it's literally the last thing on the chain.
Really? Huh.
If I'm not mistaking it, unless if that stuff is first and then the other stuff is in order. I remember most of the order. But because like in the summons deck, this actually seems crazy though, right? Because you could just dump your stuff. And it's not even like this end phase, but the next. Which means that as long as your summons have like 2 duration each, it's definitely gonna work. And then like they're just gonna have their end phase in someone healthy or someone unhealthy. It doesn't even matter. Like let's say they're 12 HP, they go all the way down to 5, and then they get hit with summon damage, which actually by itself could kill them because you could have like a 2 damage Electro and then like 1 damage Pyro or vice versa, and that's enough to kill. That would be really crazy.
That would be pretty cool. Or like maybe there's like one person in like as a summon that does piercing damage somehow, and just like it just ticks it again and again off of like the 5 damage, but like it doesn't go before the summons, right? It goes the very last, so you can't even do anything like that.
I'm pretty sure it goes. If I'm remembering the turn order, right?
Also, by the way, Flynn's and Llama did get added. I can confirm.
Wait, Flynn's is new? I thought Flynn's was in the game. I guess he is new because I've seen him. I was like, yeah.
Interested to see.
You think he was new? But no, it makes perfect sense that he's not new.
Yeah,
or that he is.
It looks like both of them have special reaction type stuff like Nilu does with their golden bloom.
Well, yeah, it's called Lunar Reaction.
Yeah, it's in the actual like normal game, right?
I mean, it was already in the game. There's just like a new one.
There was lunar reactions before Nodcry?
Nefer, the robot, Electro.
Okay, isn't that Nodcry? That's like technically one patch before, but like, come on.
But it was in the game. Also, I'm pretty sure she was previous of the Hydro Claymore girl, and
Yeah,
she was like the.
She is one patch before Nodcry. I do agree with you. But is that reasonable to say that's like a completely separate time?
I mean, the thing is though that they update like TCG like basically every other update or something like that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So we're looking at like 4 to 6 months in the past, and I think that's probably reasonable, right?
I guess. No, like it.
I mean, it's just that like from our perspective, because we weren't playing that whole time, we don't think of it. For everyone else, like okay, maybe she was actually the previous one by the way, but that's still 2 months even minimum. Assuming I'm wrong about her being like previous to that, right? Like
wait, no, wait. Inefa, wait, are you saying Inefa in the TCG?
yeah.
Inefa isn't in the TCG, is she?
The robot girl, yeah,
Yeah.
she's in the TCG.
She is? Okay, well, I thought you were talking about like normal
in the
Genshin.
TCG. She was like previous, like.
Oh shit. Okay, if that's a thing, then okay, yeah, that was actually like quite a while ago then.
Yeah,
I thought
like I'm pretty sure they released her like at least 4 months ago. And then 2 months ago they released the Hydro Claymore girl, which also does Lunar Reaction. And now they just released Flynn's and Llama.
Huh.
So
I
like
guess
I
they
was
did have
thinking
lunar reaction before
Nefa,
then.
I was thinking that Nefa was in the game for like 4 months, or like at least 2 months.
Okay, that is way more reasonable then. I thought that yeah, Inefa just wasn't a thing, and these were the first lunar reactions, and you were talking about like Inefa being in the actual game type of thing. Okay.
No. Also, I just want to add, by the way, her gameplay does look pretty fun. I was considering making a deck around, as I was saying some of it.
Oh really?
Do you want me to tell you about it, by the way? I don't ask me questions in terms of like, oh, can you be specific? Because I really don't know. But I can tell you like what they basically do.
Yeah, sure.
If you know lunar charge does, like if it hits Hydro with Electro. But you know how normally if you Electro's Hydro, it spreads like the damage to like everybody?
Yeah.
For Electro lunar reaction, it just does all the damage on one person.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And also it clears away like any statuses and stuff like that. So it's not like anime where it spreads all. It just, literally it's just like one person, instead of taking like 1 or 2 damage, they take like 3 damage. So it's kind of like it's basically like a moon reaction in a way. Another thing too is that I think she has it in her mechanic. It's not a what is it? It's not a non-cry thing, but like for specifically her, she does like electro charge shit or something like that. It's either that or it's like cards. I can't remember if it's her that does like cards that do, or if it's her and cards. But she can create electricity in your hand, and she makes cards more expensive. I think for your opponent.
Huh. Okay.
So like, if you have a hand, 2 cards in your hand are randomly 1 dice more.
I'm fighting Llama, right? Oh wait, no, you were talking about Nefa. Sorry, yeah.
I don't think it's a nod cry thing though. I think that's just specifically her. Or like,
Only Nefa.
yeah, I can't remember if she does it or if it's just simply a new card that does it. but like I'm seeing that a lot. So like at least she has synergy with it.
Yeah.
Like you can build a whole gameplay around it, and like that was the whole meta supposedly. I haven't really watched many of the videos, but I've seen like one or two of this fun. And you know what's a nerf that really fucking sucks, but makes perfect absolute sense, and they should have always done it from the beginning.
Yeah.
Moblika's like talent or like her thing that triggers Atlas state going from 2 to 3 is so deserved. Fuck does it suck.
This should have always been the case, but wow, it hurts.
Dude, like you don't understand how big of a difference one dice is for like Moblika. So I would always just think to myself every single time I use her skill, I'm like, damn, if it was just 2 here, bro, the things I could do.
It just give me one dice. It's there. Give me one dice and I'll screw this guy over.
By the way, is that the first time someone's ever been nerfed to have it cost 1?
Raiden did the opposite. She cost 1 less. I think that's all I can think of though.
Well, I mean, I'm still...
What are you saying?
I was just saying, like, I feel like 1 less has probably happened like a time too. I would be one of the best, but specifically like.
Yeah.
It's actually a pretty like rough nerf if you think about it. It's probably like the roughest nerf you can get, honestly, in a way.
Yeah. It's like so fundamental to like how much you need for it to like get out, right?
Yeah. I have a question. Would you rather have like someone have their damage like be like -1 or -2? Or would you rather their main like an attack cost 1 more die?
I think -1 or 2 damage because at least then I can still do the attack and get like my energy or get like whatever like side effect it has. But like if it's just more dice, then like I can't do that. I can't get any benefit whatsoever.
Yeah. I agree. Like increasing dice costs could very well be like the most punishing thing you can do to a character.
Yeah, it like hurts the most, bro.
Yeah. It's quite funny to think of it that way, but like you could see a character who used to do, I don't know, like maybe like 4 fucking damage on like maybe their skill or something. That was crazy. And then like they get nerfed down to like 2, and you probably wouldn't even mind that much. But like imagine if their skill went from 3 to 4 cost.
Yikes, bro! Yikes!
Like that's just like, yeah, there's just no like sucks. Which is also why it's like really hard to use Dog Lisa because you really want to use this 5 cost. Expensive. Fuck.
Yeah.
Although it is really broken though. In exchange, of course, but like, damn.
It's just so fucking much.
By the way, is it only like leeway characters that have weird niche of like them having a 5 cost to me? Just like the leeway.
Yeah, it's Ganyu, it's Zhongli, like they're like the staples of that. I think there's only like 3 total, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Do you remember who else does that type of stuff? I can't remember.
If I thought about it for a while, or like maybe look through them, that's fine. I'm pretty sure there should be 1 more.
Yeah, I just can't quite remember myself either.
People who have to set up and then attack technically, right? So would it power count?
Okay, well that's just a 2 and then a 3, you know?
Which is 5.
Which is 5, I will agree.
Like does the 2, the only thing that the 2 does is buffer up and stuff, right? It doesn't do damage or anything.
Yeah, but then that doesn't combo into stuff like Amos Mo that's like asking for like 5 that very moment. Or like, oh, I think it was like, what is it? Dvalin's Lair, where it's like, is this a 5 a cost or not?
Wait, actually, is Hu Tao talent good?
It buffs damage by like quite a bit. I think it's reasonable for the cost, but I don't think it's like crazy broken.
Huh. Maybe I should try Hu Tao. I don't think so. There's a lot of characters I just want to build around. Just to build character around when you said that.
Say that again?
Oh, I said there's a whole bunch of characters that I low key just want to build a deck around, just to say I built a deck around every character.
Yeah, Huta is also pretty generic. It's just like ideal damage. So, like, I think that.
Dude, building a deck is so hard, but like if you can do it, it is really good.
Building a deck around what is really hard?
Ganyu.
Ganyu, yeah. Her main thing is her 5 cost attack, right? Surely like burst and skill isn't as important.
I mean, burst is pretty decent, but I think it's like a 3 energy blow, so you're not really getting to it all.
Yeah. I can imagine that.
It's so weird, by the way, to complain about 3 cost burst. Because, like, do you remember the time when, like, 3 cost bursts were basically the same standard? And then, like, making 2 cost ones pretty fucking often.
Yeah, I feel
You
like
know?
three cost burst just like a little bit too expensive for like normal gameplay. Like they work as like a I put all my effort and energy into this, but if you're like swapping somewhat frequently, then like it's just asking for too much, man, you know?
Well, I mean, the thing is that in exchange, they like,
But I don't know what's happening with your mic, but it's like seriously not cooperating.
can you hear me now?
I can hear you right now.
I said, the trade off though that they kind of do just have a like 12 HP usually for the most part. I think.
Do they? Like the 3 cost burst
But at
people?
least, they have like a
Yeah, I do recognize that they like use that as like a balancing stick sometimes.
yeah. I mean, like a lot of the older characters that have 3 cost thing or 3 energy things, like they basically just have above the 10 HP threshold. I'm pretty sure.
I never like specifically looked out for that, but I guess if I like paid attention to it, I would have been able to see that.
I think maybe like characters that are like really unpopular, maybe they didn't get like an HP increase or anything like that. Maybe I guess, but that's just because they're just basically forgotten.
Yeah, right.
Like anyone that's like slightly known, I think got like HP adjustments and they were like older units. At least I'm pretty sure like anyone with a 3 cost thing, I think they did just get an HP. Basically, it's like mostly the case.
Should be.
Unless if they're already like really strong without it.
Yeah, in which case.
Like the
Kinda...
3 cost burst is like worth it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess they balance their game a little bit more than I gave them credit for, but.
Yeah. To be fair, too, though, right? What was I gonna say? Damn, I kind of forgot what I was gonna say. It was something interesting, and I immediately forgot.
Bro, that happens so frequently, bro.
But I guess I'll say something like that was probably similar in line of thinking to it. Like, to be fair though, like anyone with like a 3-cost burst and that didn't receive an HP increase, unless it's just like hashtag forgotten, their burst is probably really good.
Yeah, what, like child? Like, automatically
Yeah.
+2 energy again and again and again.
Yeah, I mean that's only for his bow form, but as long as you like can meet the damage requirement or whatever the fuck it is for like specific thresholds, you're like sometimes you don't need the other like form that just does more damage and doesn't give you energy. You just prefer to have more energy.
Yeah, so that you
Like
can
Child just
spam burst
basically,
and get like the effects from that, right?
yeah, Child basically just becomes like a 1 energy person after the first time. If like you're content with like, I think it's 5 or 6 damaging ult. Like that's how much the bow form does. If you give up your energy though and do sword form, I think it does 6 to 7. I think.
6, 7! Sorry. I have to.
I might be wrong. I think it might do 7 because the 3 cost like damage boost for like the food is probably what enabled me to do 1 shot, but I could be wrong.
7 does sound like the right number to me. So
It's either that or it's 6. It's 6 or 7. I mean,
very heavily resisting the urge to say stuff right now.
yeah. What's wrong?
I don't know. Just feeling a little bit strange.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Anyway. You're welcome. Yeah, were you able to find the new cards by the way? Or?
Yeah, that was Lawmon once. Those were the people.
Yeah, but did you read them?
Oh, well, I'm fighting Llama right now, and I have no idea what she's doing. Maybe I should actually read. There's Bloom, the reaction is Lunar Bloom. Apply. Oh, she makes her cards cost 1 less. A random card costs 1 less whenever you do the reaction. That's like generate 1 dice whenever you react, I guess. Pretty good. Huh? One more time. Try 1 last time.
I said, but it's random.
Yeah, it is random though. So if you have like less cards, you can more accurately guess, and if you have vice versa, right? Oh my god, Amber's burst is so awful. It literally only does 2 damage if there's a single person, which is the situation I'm in right now. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. What were you gonna build an Amber deck around? I don't see the vision with this character, bro.
What, Amber? Amber's good, dude.
Wow! She does 2 damage with only any attack that she can do.
Hey, listen, bro. Her talent is pretty good.
What is it, like you can blow up your thing if you skill and then attack?
I think so.
Is that really that good for 6 dice?
Do you know how much it explodes for?
2 damage, isn't it?
No, it's 4 damage if it explodes.
Oh, really? It's increased damage. Okay.
Pyro damage. So any pyro-related reaction with a 4 baseline damage. I think you can see the potential now, at least a little bit
Okay,
now.
4 damage pyro is a bit more significant than I was giving it credit for.
No,
I
wait,
will
this isn't triggered from a burst. This is triggered from a skill. Basically, like you can do it like at the start of the game, so you can be aggro.
It does take up your entire round, though.
It does. I mean, you can also count like round 2 as like kind of like the beginning, because I mean, like if you were to try and wait, her burst is 3, right?
Yay! Yes. No, her burst is 2 energy, 3 cost.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, she can kind of just like do her skill thing though, and then burst though. Her burst is basically official. It's a pretty good burst, to be honest.
It does 2 damage to everybody.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Really?
You can't underestimate like 2 damage on everyone in like a pyro deck though, because like you do so much damage as a baseline.
I guess so.
Because like that means that like if they're like 8 HP and you could hit them with like a 4 damage talent, that's like 4 by default with any other elemental reaction. So like let's say if they have Crow on them, which means they've already taken 1 damage. So instead of 8 HP, there's 7 HP plus 4. How much of a damage increase is it again? Is it +2 or +3?
I think for pyro damage, it's +2.
So like it would be 4, 5, 6, and then you would have had 2 damage from her burst, which is 7, 8. 1 damage from a cryo hit, that is 9 damage. So if you have like a weapon on her, or if you make sure that your cryo/hydro summon has 2 damage on it by default, that is 10 damage. That's after you're getting a kill though, because those are just on like the extra people that were in the background. So it lines you up for a second kill. Granted, this is spread throughout an extra round. It's not like crazy batshit broken, but I'm just saying, like I saw potential.
There's a little something there. Okay, there's some amount of potential for
Do
him.
you want me to make a deck on her just to show it off?
I would like to see this in action.
Fair enough. I guess I'll make that my next step.
Yeah.
Also, are you able to hear me more clearly, like easily right now, or?
Right now, yeah, it's better. I'm not gonna lie, like a couple of minutes ago, I could hear jack shit and I was just nodding my head, bro.
I moved into the living room.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't like sitting on the chair in here though, because the dog fucking like gets on it, even though I put stuff on it. And like people move the stuff, so that at random points when they let the dog out, the dog like lays on it, and it just smells like dog.
It smells like dog.
I just got a pillow though, so that way like most of my body wouldn't have to like rest on it at least.
Yeah.
This nice pillow though is gonna smell like dog because they keep taking things off the thing and letting it sit on it.
That's how it be. That's how it be.
So if mom complains later, like, why all these pillows smells like dog? They're associated up here. I'm like, well, you kept letting the dog get on the chair, and that smelled like.
Well, guess what? There was a dog here. Because somebody let the dog get up here.
Yeah.
Also, I'm playing, like, online TCG. These people are, like, actually more competent than they used to be. This is like, a less fun experience, because I'm not just dominating. How could this be?
It's funny that you say that, too, because I was just thinking that they were less competent.
Really? Bro, they're using, like, law mufflins type stuff, and, like, I'm seeing them doing combos.
Yeah, because it's new characters, so like they get motivated. But like before those new characters were out, it's like they weren't doing that type of stuff because the meta was like dialed down.
Okay, yeah, I guess it was like bad people playing, and then like new cards get introduced, and then the sweats came back, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's why I try to tell you about all the combo decks and stuff, but you wouldn't listen to me. You're like, no, I feel like it's always like easy and stuff. I'm like, bro, meta decks like we're all over the place whenever they're introduced.
Bro.
And it looks like they're probably meta.
I don't know how strong they were though, because last game was a like. Okay. The final board position wasn't close, but it felt like I had a world where I won that. It felt like I had advantage for some time, and then he, like turntable. Like comeback. That's the word that I was looking for. Then he came back from it.
Yeah. I mean, you could say that that could have just been a person I was getting though.
That could have been a person that was what?
Getting used to the deck.
Oh yeah, I guess that could be true. Yeah.
Oh, that is not what I meant to press. Dude, I'm trying to do like TCG combat right now. It is not it. Dude, I'm doing like no damage to this thing. Oh wait, no, it takes some damage from me. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's taking damage. Now it's not taking damage. Okay, there's just something that I don't understand here. Oh, I think I just got to do elemental reaction. Man, why won't those games stop with fucking elemental reactions, man? That's pissing.
Oh shit! Wait, I see the lunar electro reaction thing on field. I'm now scared. Oh, okay. You're basically saying I need to use this card and I can't tune it. Okay. Well, I was gonna anyway, so I guess this works out, but a little scary. A little bit scary. How much damage do I take end phase? 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, live. As long as he doesn't do 3 damage. And then I burst, and then I don't care if he is alive or not.
Why does Milani do like no damage? Oh, it's immune to hydro damage. Oh!
Okay, this guy!
Well, listen, the text is really small and mobile. I can't read that.
That is fair. I will concede that is fair.
I'm playing on mobile right here. Like, you gotta cut me some slack, man. I'm not playing with the. Okay, hang on. I just gotta do DPS Zhongli then. Oh, yeah, now it's dying really fast. Okay,
DPS Zhongli. Let's go.
Hey, he has Staff of Homo, bro. He does damage. He probably. I wouldn't be surprised if he does more damage than your Hu Tao. I'm gonna be honest.
What wild statement, bro.
Didn't hear you say that I was wrong.
Wild statement, bro.
At least I appreciate you going honest with me with it.
Bro.
Wait, it changes elements? It doesn't. It's not just immune to one thing. It changes elements. Oh, okay. So I just have to hit him with a bunch of pyro until he becomes pyro, and then I hit him with hydro. Okay. Also, if you can't tell what I'm doing, I'm trying to do like some amount of dailies, I guess, to like get stuff from Nefer, but I really have no clue how well this is going to be on.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do one more little bitty fight thing though, and then I'll
That should do like 1 plus 2 plus 3. That should do 3 damage to him, putting him on 4, and then I don't think I can kill off of that. I mean, unless Alhaitham doesn't die. I'm expecting Alhaitham to die. Maybe not. Wait, Flames has a 4 energy burst. Hello?
I think it's unique, isn't it?
Say again?
I said I think it's unique though, right? Like he builds it up in a unique way.
No. Well, maybe he does build it up in a unique way, but it's not like the stacks that Skirk or Mavwika has. It is actual genuine energy. I don't know if you can build it up in a special way though. But 4 energy is still fucking wild. What the hell? It does 6 damage and piercing 2 on everybody else.
Makes sense. Okay, after figuring out the boss, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's not dead yet. Die. No! It's immune to Geo if it's Geo? That's not it.
That's fucking bullshit.
Always good again. And then they just went back on my room for this boss. Wow, I see how it is again.
Okay, game. 2, then it does that. Wait, no. 2, then elemental is 2. 2, 4, 5, reaction 6, and then reaction damage bonus 7. Okay, or I could do this as 9. Does 4 plus 3, 7, reaction damage is plus 2, and then it's burning goes on to Flint, which then is 3 damage. Yeah, I'll burst instead.
Okay, great. Or is it?
Say again?
I said, when you were accounting for damage numbers and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And you said it was like 7 because it jumped up.
Yeah.
Did you miscount at all? Like, is it maybe 6?
Okay, I thought you were being so genuine right now, bro. Fuck off. I thought you were like actually like, oh hey, Grain, really, really think about this. This is gonna help you win the game. Fuck you.
6,
6, 7! I pretend like I don't immensely enjoy this. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh yeah, did you see that one video of my mom doing that thing?
Yeah.
Glorious, bro. Glorious.
Oh
shit, wait, can you really attack? No, you cannot. Okay.
He never attacked again.
Bro, this guy was like really on the brink of death. I had like 3 characters. He had 1 and about to die to my summon's end phase. But he was still doing stuff, so I was like a little bit fear. And then he like activated the food that lets you attack 3 times for cheapened. And I was like, this guy's about to cook. What the fuck? And then he like surrendered. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm so fearful.
Bro wanted to spook you a little bit.
Yeah, alright. Maybe it was like, I don't see anything here, but maybe if I actually do it, then I'll see something, you know? Maybe that.
Maybe my opponent will surrender if they see me do it.
They'll get scared.
I've had people just immediately surrender to me for like almost no reason before. I'm just assuming I don't even know. Like maybe they might hate like the character I was playing or something. I could not tell.
That could be it, Val.
What's crazy though, by the way, is I was playing like Mulani, Kirara, Yay, Miko, and I had someone immediately. What the fuck? My deck is even.
Not even a thing, and they're like, bye, I don't want to be this.
Sure, Budster.
Oh, wait, this is such a cool effect. Empowerment is like, it makes your cards more generic. It makes it so instead of like white cost, dice, your card that you select is black dice, and when you tune it, you don't tune it to your element, you tune it to Omni. That's like so
Yeah,
subtle,
okay,
but so
yeah, I've seen that quite a few times. I always was because I didn't understand what it meant by changes to alignment of dice. I didn't know what that meant, but apparently that means black. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah. Wait, I feel like this is actually like significant enough for me to care about, but also like small enough for it to be a zero cost, which it is.
Basically, it just says dice fix.
Yeah. Huh. Maybe competition for bestest companion, bro.
I mean, bro, Genshin TCG, they keep this.
That they do. That they do.
BRB real quick.
And at the start of each action, I'm using this. Oh wait, this is an engine by itself. One card engine. Oh my god. Okay. I like that. I like that.
You good there, bud?
These new event cards are actually generic for once. The last like I think 4 updates to Genshin TCG, we've had like what is it? Archetype specific cards, which is like what is it? Like adventure, Simulanka summons. And they've just been releasing cards that I just cannot use unless I use all of them. And like I'm finally able to use new cards for once that isn't character cards. I'm very hyped. Wait, there's a food that costs 4. That's crazy.
Oh, hey, look at this stuff. I'm guessing there's no new weapon, right?
There is a single one, but it's a 2 cost. So I'm assuming it's a archetype thing. Deals 2 damage with burst when you trigger elemental reaction. Get 1 phantom flash. 1 phantom flash. Okay, gain 1 stack. When stacks is at
Hang on. What is it called, buddy?
snare hook.
Nah.
Oh, it actually is generic.
The character deals +2 damage. Oh, wait! Child is about to cook potentially. Let me read this. What? Wait, this just reads fucking child, does it not?
It does. I didn't think about child when I looked at this. Huh. That's just if you reaction, you get half an energy. Huh.
That means though that as long as you burst as like your second reaction, and if it's the bow burst, you immediately get back-to-back burst.
Oh shit! Wait, you just burst twice now.
Yeah, because he gets back 2 if it's the bow, and then he gets back 1 as well as the last one is the elemental reaction.
Damn.
And not only that, you could technically form change and then burst as well.
I was so sure this was gonna be a archetype weapon because all the 2 ones were archetype specific, but like I'm kind of excited for that. I could see child doing that. Other main DPSs like people who charge burst, bro.
Also, is this not just like literally the best weapon in the game? It literally at the minimum just simply says +2 damage as the 2 cost.
There is like I think it was like a polearm that like said this exact thing. It's like +2 damage to burst and then like some other bonus effect, but I don't see it getting too much play. Yeah, rightful reward. It's like a blue and silver weapon. Polearm.
Yeah.
Although like it is
Like,
solid.
+2 damage on it.
Yeah, it is definitely solid. Like no doubt about it, but it's just like not like broken in my opinion.
Like the way how I view it, right? You know that one food that gives you +3 damage?
Yeah.
And it also costs 3?
It costs 3?
It's basically Yeah, the food is +3 for burst.
No, I mean like its cost was 3. I thought its cost was like 2.
No, it is. No, it's +3. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it gives you +3 damage for 2 costs.
Okay. I misheard you.
Yeah. So I mean, this is basically equal to that, and like it has a neat bonus the fact that you put damage.
A little bit extra on top of that. Okay.
And it doesn't consume your food for the turn.
Oh, right. So you can like stack food on top of this as well.
Technically, you can do this plus the food and have +5 damage and burst.
Okay. Who is gonna be that tanky, bro? You fighting a shield deck? If you are, run fucking shield breaker.
Well, no. You're looking about it the wrong way. You could just simply take a character that normally doesn't do that much damage with their burst and then make them one shot.
Oh, like an amber burst that does 2 damage.
Maybe not Amber per se, but like someone who does like at minimum focused.
Yeah, it's like a support burst rather than damage.
Because like you could literally just make it do +5, so then instead of 3, it's doing 8, and then if it's an elemental reaction with like a pyro type thing,
No,
then
that's kill. That's just is kill.
Yeah, people who I'm thinking of right now, by the way, is specifically Sageween. I feel like that person could fuck people up. Oh my god.
That is a bow character. I kind of think of Sijun's weapon as a syringe, even though that's not one of the 5 weapons.
Well, I mean, her actual weapon is a bow. It's just that, like, during her burst animation, she changes it into a syringe.
Yeah, that's like just kind of like so attached to her icon. You know?
Oh, who's this hottie? Wow.
Huh? Who?
The new champion support card that's up long. Ooh.
Champion support. Oh yeah. So you're right. I also had the same
When
reaction.
you trigger a lunar charge or lunar bloom reaction, attach battle plan to your active character, and battle plan does.
Literally just snuck into this game. I hope you know. Put on a different outfit.
Oh yeah. I mean, she's flat. I mean, it's basically Bernice's cousin.
Yeah, Bernice, you didn't tell me you had a hottie in your family. What the fuck?
Damn. But it does actually kind of look like that, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's just damn. Okay, I guess there is actually a reason why I just called her fan.
It's just your favorite character. It's like, I wonder why.
What? Wait, this support card is kind of crazy. If you trigger Lunar Charge or Lunar Bloom, you literally just end up like making like your next skill just cost 1 less.
Which is basically your reaction costs. It generates a dice essentially.
Well, great. I don't think you're seeing the full picture here. Read this very carefully. Do you see any way that this can be slightly abused?
If your things cost less from other stuff already, and then you can generate dice from attacks rather than just having it cost 0 from attacks.
No, nothing like that.
What else?
Do you want me to tell you what I think it is?
Yeah.
Makes this kind of breaking. It doesn't say that it's removed at the end phase, which means you can trigger reaction with your summons, can't you, Grant?
Wait. I guess it doesn't say that. Wait.
It just says once per round, so you carry it to the next round, which means, Grain, if you just simply set up a fucking 2 summons and you have someone on your team that will let the reaction trigger, it does it by itself in a summons deck, and it carries it to next round.
Bruh.
I don't think you understand. Like, since it takes 0 effort, though, that's what makes this appealing.
That's just like guaranteed bonus dice. It's just every turn you get +1 dice.
It, like, for example, if your summons have like a duration of 2 on it, that means that your next 2 turns you have 9 dice to work with.
Wow.
Like your total dice like thing goes from like 8 to 9, literally, with summons. Specifically with summons, but with summons, this is just guaranteed 100% to happen.
It just is.
Also, does this stack if you have 2 of it? It's once per round, but I'm pretty sure like with how these work, like with Chef Mount and stuff, like it's once per round for each copy, so you can carry over 2 dice with your summon.
Wow. I'm seeing a little bit more potential the more you talk about this.
It's literally just fucking Lieben. A little bit worse in card draw, but way better in dice.
Yeah?
Which if the only thing you're caring about is dice advantage, and you just have one of these new characters in your deck to just allow the reaction to turn into Lunar. Because I think like all you need to do, by the way, is just have one of them on your team. It just does that.
Just for free. Always.
Yeah. Also, this just costs 1. It's a companion, so you can just pair it with Denurza, bro. What the fuck?
Wait, it's a companion! And then it goes 0! And then it generates dice!
The thing is, though, is that this is like an amazing, like, oh, I'm just going to put this into my deck. So that way, like, I meet companion thresholds. And then you could do, like, a food deck on top of this. And then you're getting basically, like, you can get, like, fucking 4 extra dice per fucking method.
That's sad. Oh my god.
It's literally 3 decks, but I think you understand what I mean by the summons is what makes it so appealing, because it takes 0 effort.
Yeah. And it's also an NPC. You normally see this as like an event card, so you can't combo into anything. You can Dunyarzard this, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Do you see why I reacted the way I reacted? I just read it immediately and didn't see any until the end phase sticker to it.
I didn't think the end phase sticker would really matter, but oh my god, it really damn fucking matters. Way more, bro.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, there's another companion you might never notice. I'm not sure if this is new or not, but it comes 0. What does this do? Investment plan. Deal 1 piercing damage to your active character. Execute 1 plan related to healing effect. Discard 1 random card from your hand. Execute 1 plan related to draw effect. Remove 1 of your elemental dice. Execute 1 plan related to elemental dice effect. I love how it doesn't show me these plans do, but I'm going to purchase it and see what it does later.
It doesn't tell me what it does. Cinema.
That's not it. I want to learn how adventure works because I know it is kind of OP.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait. New Arcane Legend. I was seeing this going around and people were actually using it. What does it do? When active or when played, and at the start of each action phase, attach cost reduction to 1 random card in your hand. What?
What does it do?
It's an Arcane Legend that costs 0, so you'll just play it for free at the start of your turn.
Oh wait, you're talking about okay? I seen that. Oh my god, yeah, no, I'm running that. Like you heard me like screaming as you were coming back from the bathroom. That's what I was screaming about, bro. Oh my god, crazy.
Yeah, but like I didn't think that was the Arcane Legend though. I thought that this would be just like a card you can't search or anything.
You get it guaranteed first turn. Oh my god. Oh
my god.
So
wait. Also, I just want to add just real quick, the new food card, I love this. I haven't read what it does, but I love the artwork because this is actually something that I actually know.
Oh wait, really? This is a thing?
Yeah, the multiple different colored glasses and shit. It's literally like the very start of like the what is it? Like the new story. Like you go to like a tavern or something and like you're being like basically like kind of like a spy kind of thing. And like there's like a part where like you have to like drink a lot of alcohol basically, and they do all these pretty drinks and shit.
Ah, okay.
I actually recognize it because I actually found that at least that specific part of the quest to be actually kind of entertaining because it was kind of funny.
Wait, you
So-
did you did the Nutcracker crust? What the hell?
Okay, I haven't done all of it, but I did like probably like I don't know, like at least an eighth of it or something.
Okay. Yeah.
So like I did like I think like 2 or 3 hours of gameplay or something of it.
Meanwhile, I'm
And this is,
still
like,
in
super-
Inazuma, bro.
Yeah, let me
And,
let me actually read what it does. The target character gains 4 random buffs for each of the following effects. What?
Wait, I misread that. I thought I picked one out of the following. What do you
No,
mean
it just
4?
it's just going to trigger 4 all at once of them randomly. It's separated. So
Wait, so I
it
could
was
have
either-
I could have my skill cost 4 less dice instantaneously, just like that, or heal 8 HP, or do plus 4 damage.
Hang
Or
on, let me read this
mixture.
question. So, heal the target character for 2 HP. Heal the target character gains +1 max HP. The next skill the target character uses causes 1 less elemental die, and the target character deals +1 HP the next time they do. Yeah, I mean, whoa. Okay, I'm buying this.
This is definitely a like big commitment card. It costs 4, of course, but like wow, the effects are kind of wild.
Okay, the thing is though, is that you have a 50% chance to always heal.
Yeah. Well, it's higher than that though, because you're coin flipping every single time, and you're coin flipping 4 times. So at least one of the 4 being healing is like what, 1 and 2, 1 and 4, 1 and 8,
Well,
1 and 16 to
Well,
not
I mean,
heal.
but what I meant by that though is that like yes, but the like you have 4 attempts, but 2 of them are also just likely for the other 2 things. So it's still 50% healing. Like you get the healing 50% of the time is what I stated, which means since it goes 4 times, you get healing effects twice.
Yeah.
Like basically good.
You're expected to get it twice, yeah.
Yeah, you're expected to heal like anywhere from like 2 to 4, probably on average.
Yeah.
So wait, hang on. A 4 cost food because okay, the thing is though, is that would also make your next other things cheaper if it doesn't heal you fully, right? So the best time to use this is probably when you're 4 HP down on average. You just use it, and then okay, yeah, you could overheal, but it would have to specifically be the healing thing because you could still get max healing, and it's okay if you because you know it's just going to give you more. So
Yeah.
there's only a 1 in 4 chance that things can go badly. So according to my calculations, as long as you use it when you're basically 4 HP or lower, there should be no downside to it. And it's also, I think, the most optimal time to use it because if you're any lower and you're expecting for healing, it's not going to go well, right?
Yeah.
So you just use this whenever you're 4 HP down, maybe 5.
I think the worst effect out of this all is max HP. I've personally never seen, besides the one weapon, like unused for max HP.
Well, actually, it's not bad if you're using it in the case that I'm giving though.
Yeah,
Because
like, it's better than healing if you're like over healing it, but like it's just like never worth the value, man. In comparison to just getting like regular healing, if like you're able to get regular healing.
Yeah, but I do like in this case though, right? Like if you're 4 HP down and you use this, right? Let's say for example you get the quote unquote unlucky effect and you heal like the double 2 HP, so you heal 4, and then you get a max HP. That would kind of feel bad if it was normal healing, but since it's max HP, you would heal 4. So let's say you were 6 HP, you'd go back up to 10, and then you would go to 11. You know?
Yeah.
And that's not bad because then at that point you have at least one other result. So you're either going to do +1 damage or your thing is going to be 1 dice lower, cheaper.
I feel like this card though is definitely something that should be like cheapened either by Chef Mao or like the other chef card. Maybe at like a 4 cost. I think that may be a little bit too much.
The other chef card doesn't decrease it though. Right?
It decreases it by 2.
Wait, the NRE, or is there a different?
There's a different. Shudong is the name.
I've never heard of it.
It's ass. It's absolute awful. But that's because like you never use food cards that cost like a lot of dice.
Wait, hang on. Well, I mean, I would have actually considered it multiple times if I knew about this. What?
Really? Huh.
Hang on. What is it called again?
XU Dong. So it looks like a dude just carrying a pot.
I looked up XU and nothing popped up.
I can send you a screenshot.
Like I looked up. Hang on. Look up. I don't see it.
I just sent you a screenshot.
I don't think I have this like in my thing.
This has been a pretty old card. I think this has been around maybe since original. Maybe like a couple updates after.
When playing a food event card, spend 2 fewer ammo to buy. I'm not gonna lie. I think this has potential for sure, even outside of like that expensive food card though.
I tried to like theory craft into a deck, but I never actually put it into practice.
Easiest deck of my life. Watch this.
Bruh.
You gotta trust me, you know. I mean, I'm gonna cook and stuff. Stop laughing about me.
I'm acknowledging your comments without a comment of my own. All right.
Is there any new equipment? And I don't mean like weapons. I mean like artifacts.
There's one. I think this is a normal attack thing. The character which attack does 1 damage. Character is... Wait, what? This character to which is attached deals 1 physical damage. +1 physical. Okay, sure.
What is that card called?
Gladiator's Finale. Okay, when it's the only card, the only character standing, then your normal attack is 1 less is cheaper and does 1 more damage. So this is a Noel card, kinda.
Twice per round, by the way.
Yeah, twice. So you get +2 dice, +2 damage.
Well, I mean, your character deals +1 physical damage. So physical damage is actually like +4 damage.
Yeah. But the first effect only comes in, or the second effect only comes into play if it's the very last character, though.
Oh, that's easy to accomplish if you play like that one weapon. Like, I
can see it working, but it's not gonna be me that's making it work, you know.
Alright, watch me make the most broken deck with one of your most favorite characters. You know?
Bro.
I agree. Why not use it on like a Hu Tao? Boom.
I typically have my other characters still alive by then, and like if I like
Yep.
try to
most of the time Most of the time when I fight you, you always have them dead when you
Really?
use that deck.
Huh.
At least I could have sworn because like you were busy setting up, so you would just let them die.
I think that was the thing. Like, I was trying to, or maybe that was how it was back then. But like, I've learned that if I try to ramp for too long and then like get my character out at the very end, the opponent has ramped themselves so much that I had barely have any time on the character that I actually want to deal damage with. So I have to go in on like round 2 and maybe at the latest start of round 3 because otherwise the opponent just like kills my character in 2 attacks because they ramped.
I see. I guess I'll try and like I don't know. I might try to do like the adventure stuff. I guess
Okay.
I don't really understand if any of it works. Is food decent by any chance? Hmm.
Oh, this fucking boss got added to. Okay, cool. Oh, it's plunging damage because that's what you do to the boss. Ah, that's funny. Okay.
That's what I was talking about.
Well, yeah, I knew it was a plunging monster, but I was like, okay, I guess some random plunging monster. No, it's this plunging monster in specifically.
I love how we just seem to like acknowledge this guy as like basically like one of the Fontaine goats.
He's so cool though, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of fun fighting him usually. Okay, so what does he do? He has 11 HP, which is neat. Deals 2 physical damage, deals 2 geo damage, and then there generate 2 stacks of efficient switch. The next time you use perform switch character, spend 1 for your ML dice. Interesting. Okay. Burst. Oh god, that's a lot of words. Deal 3 geo damage, as well as generate low gravity background.
What?
After the side uses a skill, attach evasion to this character and switches to the next character. Oh, so if someone uses a skill, they have to force swap immediately to the next character.
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
That could be really funny though, because it could just make your opponent waste dice if they're not prepared. And Shock Blast, what does that do? End phase, deal 1 piercing damage to all opposing characters who have not been afflicted by evasion. Oh wait, so if you're not afflicted by evasion, then you take damage. But if you do evasion, then you have to like go through every single character. So basically, at least one person is probably going to take damage.
Something is gonna happen to someone.
And then I'm not done. During this round, all your characters on standby use 1 less unaligned element when using their normal attack. It does. Wait.
What?
Where's the where's the 1 per character once per round? I don't see it.
Okay, brother.
So wait, that means that if you have Noelle, hypothetically, and you just get to burst on this guy who's a 2-cost burst, by the way, not 3 cost. And then if you just simply prepare like Noelle burst, you could literally make all of her attack. Wait, how much does Noelle's attacks cost again if you're just using them normally? Like 2?
Normal attack on Noelle normally is 3 cost, and then burst brings it down to 2 cost sometimes.
Is there a combo where you can use this guy, then her burst, then attack? I think so. Yeah, efficient switch can stack and there's no limit. So you can just do 2 of those. Pass. Next round burst. You spend no dice to swap. So you go down to 5 dice. If Noelle has like a what is it, like a... Of course, this does mean that you have to be on Noelle at some point, probably. But I mean, then again, you could just simply basic attack twice with Noelle and build towards her burst, and then just not make this guy or some shit. Which could be funny as well, actually. But hypothetically, let's just say that her burst is prepared. Her burst costs 4, right?
Yeah, yes, it does.
So if you have like an artifact that makes it taste 1 less, then it could be 3. Just use 3, so you're 5. Now it's 3. And now, that's enough dice to like do burst, swap to Noelle, burst, basic attack. Which I don't know exactly how much damage that honestly is, but that is a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. Damn, and this lets you do plunging attacks like insane though. Wow. That's pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda want this. Honestly, this has potential to be play Lonnie deck, actually.
It does actually?
Yeah. It says that the efficient switch can stack and there's no limit. So like, can't I just like skill on him like 3 times and then like my next 6 swaps cost 0 dice?
Don't think about that. You wanna forget about what you just said.
Did they just give me a new Milan character?
You can forget about what you just learned, and then we can have fun.
I think we're having fun if I remember this.
No.
Hey, that's kind of busted, though. Interesting. Oh, there's potential there. Wait, also, whenever you skill, it forces you to swap, which is normally a bad thing, but you can just get that for Milani for free. Wait! Wait, what the?
No.
Wait. Oh, wait. This feels like it would be so easy to make a deck on it, actually. What the fuck? Wait a second.
What if you did it though?
But we need 100 years in Milani.
You need 100 what in Milani?
We need 100 years Milani,
What is 100 years Milani? We're not getting the reference.
Wait, that's insane. Like like the thing, I'm gonna be like this. No.
Technoblade question mark?
Yeah, kind of loosely.
Okay. I was just being slow.
It was just a loose reference. It wasn't word for word, but it's taken from him.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
I think that's the only reason why you were bothered by it, though, is because you could actually tell that there was a reference that you were supposed to.
I feel like there was a thing here. I don't know what the thing I was supposed to know was.
Yeah. Wait a second. This guy just used his burst, which means now I have to forcefully swap on my character after I skill. But the buffoon doesn't seem to realize that that's exactly what I want. Wait, this is so free. What the fuck? This is like the easiest Milani matchup I've ever played. It's just let me switch for free. Normally, this would be like a bad thing for the opponent, but for me, I'm benefiting.
It's actually a good thing for you.
Yeah. This is funny as fuck. Oh, you're healing with the food. You buffoon. Not going to do anything.
Not permitted to do that.
Exactly.
I should run a gamblers in all of my decks. At least just one.
Apple. Interesting. Dude, this has such Milani potential. What the fuck? The only downside is that like it's Geo. So, like it doesn't like give me any elemental reactions really. But like besides that,
Yeah, right?
I'm just gonna have to look into like what this can work with, and then I'll be golden.
It is like swap type stuff, so like that's pretty generic. A lot of people like doing that.
God, I love the +3 damage food. So busted.
Well, I'm gonna start adding that to my decks because like it's so unfair when it's like, okay, you can't attack me twice here, but I can attack you once, and that'll be enough.
True. You fool! I get one attack in, and that's all I need.
That's all I need.
I didn't even read his talent card. What does his talent card do? Class action. Equip this to your guy. After either side, after either side declares the end of the round, that side switches to the next character. Your character is punching tag. Mm. This is amazing! Oh my god, this is actually like the best thing that's ever happened to the
The more I
game.
listen to this, the like less happy I am. Well, well,
Now, okay. Character that doing double hydro isn't way. Is there like any geos that for some reason like things like that? I mean, okay, then again, I can just simply get like a geo reaction from like Milani's hydro, but like I don't really see that being that beneficial. I mean, I could get geo resonance though. That is a major plus, but I don't see like what I'm supposed to do with that. Yeah. So I don't think double geos. I need either cryo, pyro. I don't think electro is the way to go, unless if it's specifically like a long-lasting summon. Animo is also definitely not the way to go. Dendro is definitely not the way to go. Although, well, make freezing deck or like a big PP damage type of deck.
yeah.
Decisions. I mean, it's kind of powerful to just like at any point I can just basic attack on Milani and then just freeze. Like I don't even have to build up sharp stance. Like if my opponent has only one person left, I just base attack and I just win.
Boom, boom, boom.
Exactly. See, you get it.
Yes.
You're like, I do get it. I don't like it, but I do get it.
I comprehend. That I do.
Is there any good cryo character? Of course, Skirt. Okay. Imagine.
Would that work?
No.
Okay. I was like, what are you seeing? Like, well, I'm not.
Hmm. When battle begins, create one all spectrum multi. Okay, I have a question. Do you know like the things that a Scoffier creates into your hand? Like, do you know what that shit
I
is?
do not. I haven't fought her. I haven't used her. I completely do not know.
I thought that you did use it.
No, I'm supposed to for Skirk, but I just ended up going without it.
You betrayed me. Um, not that.
It's a little interesting, I won't lie.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
One less dice. Plus one damage. Hmm.
Oh. Wait. Maybe I'm over. Yes.
No.
Yeah. Perfect. This is so spicy though. I'm afraid it might be cooking too hot, but
Is
it could
that,
also not be.
is that such a thing?
But what I mean by that is that like I think like dish.
The condition is like too hard to do, is what you're saying?
Well, okay, like the idea works. I just don't know how well it will flow.
Oh. Okay.
Like I think I'm setting my goal too high for like a combo.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's kind of funny.
This is like
Fuck it. I'll put it in there. I think I'm running into the issue that I did when I first started playing the TCG. I have so many copies of like one-offs that like I'm gonna consistently get nothing. But the categories that they're in kind of are all meant to be the same thing. So for like artifacts, they're all like minor buffs. So I have like 4 one-ofs, but like all of them are really just meant to like give me an extra thing here or there. Same thing for weapon. And then like Catherine is only meant to be 1 copy. Same as Arcane Legend. And then the +3 damage food is also meant to be a one-off copy. So like it looks disgusting with how many like one-offs there are, but like it's how it's supposed to be, you know.
Bad deck building.
Okay. This dude.
That was too funny.
We just had to say it. By the way, what does adventure do?
There's
Do you know what adventure does?
live.
Okay.
No, I have no clue. I'm gonna see what the fucking best does though.
Okay, I'm ready to play if you are.
Yeah, there's no Hydra ice reaction. I wonder why. Or like for like the new support card.
Oh, okay, I was about to say. I think there is one actually. Something tells me.
Yeah, it's called Wrongly Burst.
Okay, fuck you.
No. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I thought I just deleted that. Randomly, like, pushed me out of it, but no. Okay.
I bought some cheese. I wish there was cheese in the TCG. I bought cheese in IRL Genshin.
Yeah.
It's very, very tasty.
Fair enough. Isn't there one for like the whole team? I could have sworn there was. Now let me save the changes I made so far. There has to be one. I'm pretty sure there is. There's no way there isn't. I'm pretty sure there would be one. I just never bought it, surely, right? Okay, I have a question, Grain. When something says your characters will use 1 fewer elemental die when using their skill next time, is that just any skill?
If it says elemental skill, then it's only like the elemental skill. If it says skill with no actual definition, then it's normal attack, elemental skill, and burst.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely buying.
Okay. I just improved your thing.
Great. I bought the food that makes it to where everyone on your team will use 1 less dice the next time they use the dice.
Can you actually make use of all 3 of those, bro? I swear that takes so much
The
commitment.
thing is, though, is that with the Geo guy giving me free swaps forcefully every time I use the skill.
Oh, you're right.
And if I play the guy that makes my food cars cost 2 or 2 fewer, if I have a chef now, that's just +4 dice.
Bruh.
I just don't know if I'm overcooking. Perhaps cooking just enough.
Mm.
Yeah. But that has you curious. Perhaps.
I am curious.
I kind of want to think that he did me like a whole bunch of damage on my burst, but like I'm already running enough.
Yeah, right.
Okay, wait. I have a question. How many foods is too many foods to you for like Chef Mao?
Chef Mao, I typically run like 6 or okay, I want to say the number. The next number after 6.
6, 6, 6, 7?
Okay. Hey.
Yeah, I guess that means I shouldn't play anymore. I'm running 8, and I have like the guy that makes them like cost 2 fewer, so I figure like 8 is good for that.
Yeah. I think 8 is fine. Just like 10 is kind of too much because that's a third of your deck at that point.
Yeah. Wait, this combo's with that. No. Wait, I'm so big brain. I'm so big brain. My brain, my cranium, it's massive.
What is it?
Wait, I'm so smart. Okay, Grain. So you know how the food that costs 4, how it's really expensive?
Yeah. Wait, double Shudong.
What?
You're gonna double Shudong that, or am I cooking the wrong thing?
Well, I actually am happen to be doing that, which is funny that you say that. But like, I doubt like the deck is going to get to 2.
Okay,
right?
yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
But Grain, do you happen to remember a certain 0 cost card that like you might have like, oh yeah, you grant empowerment to 2 cards with the highest dice cost in your hand?
Oh, okay.
You can turn the 4 white card food into 4 black card food.
Black food. Wait, it's white. Wait, the food is white cost.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so expensive. I didn't even consider.
But
it
here's the
being
thing,
white.
though. It's definitely going to always be the most expensive card of my. And since this grants empowerment to the 2 highest elemental dice cards in my hand, it's always basically a guarantee that if I have both in my hand, it's going to put empowerment on.
Are you sure you're not gonna have like 3 copies of like God New Talent card in your hand?
Yes, I'm sure.
You never know, man. You never know.
I think I do know.
Also, how close are you to finishing deck? Can I play around or no?
I am very close to finishing.
Okay, I won't then. Also, bro, you know how like my mouse has like 7 bajillion buttons on like the side of it?
Yeah.
I've just been like mapping all of like the buttons I press frequently, move forward, jump, sprint, and like all of that shit onto the side of it. I'm literally playing this game one-handed. I have no need to use the keyboard ever.
Yeah.
It's so nice, bro. I can drink water, eat my popcorn, like do literally anything else with my other hand. Ahem. Anyways. Okay. Bro's acting like he is at like the same level of degeneracy as I am. Okay. Fuck you too. I hate you.
What was that like one cat like?
Yeah.
You know? No, it's more like.
Screw you, man.
Is there any other random card that like costs like 2 or 3 white dice that like I could just randomly play just cause it'll be black.
There's the card that gives you 4 dice for 3 dice.
True, but I'm not looking to play that. Oh, I could play this. Wait, why have I never thought of this as like a draw card before? I'll play one of it. Huh. I never... Why have I just forgotten that and just put that out of my memory for some reason?
The food, LeMay, which one?
It's the whole new thing.
The what?
It's a whole new thing.
Yes.
Okay. I do suppose I am ready to...
Alright. Let me invite you.
Deny.
Okay. Hello. Let me make
No,
sure.
why are you using that old ass Shinji, bro? Yuck.
Like,
Yeah.
Sinchi's holding his head down low like he's being ashamed, but he's just like looking at the cat. But it looks like he's getting like absolutely humiliated right there.
Yeah.
Not
Make
the
sure to swap your deck.
not the burning deck, but this deck does use burning. What am I looking at? Worsely? Wait, this has freeze in it. What? Okay, sure.
I'm going to swap around and force you to swap and put like cry on all your characters, and then I'll just freeze.
I was like, I got fucking 3 food. God damn it. Oh, this is horrendous.
Man, I kind of like my hand, but like, yeah, I'll switch like more.
I'm gonna really hope my tuning is okay.
Same.
Please let my tuning Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay.
I can work with this.
Dare I say it? This is even decent.
Dare you say?
That I did dare.
Interesting.
Yup, yeah, both of us. It's so strong, bro.
I mean, do I use this? I guess I might as well. Hakai!
Oh, you did.
Oh, I actually got back with you guys.
That's crazy.
Wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. Man, I didn't draw into another companion, though. What a shame. I will just get -2 dice. It's fine.
If this costs 2 less, can I do anything with that? I could use that on this, I guess.
Not exactly what I want. I guess I'll do this one. Not exactly what I wanted. Man, I wanted to use another skill. I guess I'll just basic attack on her.
Ow.
Man. That sucks.
+1 damage, heal 2 HP. Heal 2 HP isn't bad. +1 damage or heal 2 HP? I think I'll heal 2 HP. It's just about what that one does. Okay, so now I tune this one. And skill. Yep.
Ha! I don't know.
Kusa.
Ow!
Yeah, that dealt damage. I did.
That wasn't supposed to hurt me though. Why?
Nanda.
This is so unfair.
Okay, this is the turn that I get no fucking dice. I see how it is.
Eh. Damn, this -1 dice is actually kind of insane for me right now. What the fuck?
Yeah, wait, I'm looking at my stuff too. It did it on like definitely the correct cards that I wanted it to.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Was that your burst?
Yes.
What is your burst?
We're now in the merry-go-round state.
Oh shit, we're gonna be swapping, is what you're saying? Okay. Shock.
Swap
blast.
motion.
During this round, all your characters on standby use one less. Oh, so you can normal attack, I guess, and stuff. For you, not for me.
Yeah.
Deal 1 piercing damage to all opposing characters who have not been affected by evasion. How do I get affected by evasion?
Yes.
Do you know how to get evasion?
Huh?
It says I get damaged if I don't do evasion. How do I do evasion?
You do evasion by skilling on a character. So basically, you have to use your skills on all 3 of your characters in order for them not to take.
So basically, you have to jump with all of them, like you do with the boss. Okay.
That's why I said though. I think it's realistic though that 1 person takes damage and 2 doesn't. Usually.
Yeah.
Unless if you're about to skill like 3 times in a row and like use like a +1 dice generation just to do that.
Theoretically I could, yeah, I guess. I don't know. 1 damage is kinda okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Indeed. So this costs 0 dice, which is nice. Because I just have that on my guys as well.
Oh right, but you also swap. Okay.
Indeed.
It's a little bit more annoying. What do I want to do?
Dude, look how many effects I have on me, by the way.
Yeah, right? What the hell?
Man.
But,
Now I'm debating if I just want a basic attack though, or if like I want the skill. You think this is an easy decision, but it isn't, because like I can get -1 dice if I basic attack. You know? But like
yeah, and then you could maybe basic attack again on Mulan or something.
yeah, well actually, yeah, I actually could do that.
Oh, that'd be a freeze
But-
as well, so that's +1 damage as well on top.
Yeah. But like but then I don't set up my guy right here, which is fine, but I would prefer to.
Oh wait, do you have to do evasion or else you take damage? I'm assuming you don't
No.
get damage to yourself. Yeah, okay.
I don't
Yeah.
get damage.
Opposing characters. Okay, wait, why do you even get evasion then in the first place?
Because it just does it.
It just
That-
does. It feels like it, bro.
I didn't make the card, man. Why do I know? Heal.
I did actually end up using all of my characters. I was not expecting to.
Indeed. I'm gonna take some damage here, but it's fine.
What was that?
Oh, I actually do take damage, actually.
Oh, I guess you do.
I didn't think I would, to be
I
honest.
also did not think you would.
don't think it really matters much though. But like, I just didn't expect it.
It does say two opposing characters, but like I guess you're an opposing character to yourself. I don't know.
But it counted itself though. It itself also took damage.
It
And I don't.
itself is an opposing character. The fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, you see what I mean. That's strange.
Yeah, I specifically am looking at the word opposing. Okay.
Huh.
Ooh,
Maybe
Chef
bugs.
Mao got reduced. That's interesting.
My chef now is always. Oh, I can see what this does.
That's so juicy! Oh, if only, bro.
What is this investment? One draw effect. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, draw plan. What does that do? Hello?
Did it do anything?
Oh, at the start of the action phase, this card gains 1 progress. When progress reaches 1, draw 2
Okay.
cards. Oh, it'll draw me a card later. Interesting.
Wait, why didn't
Okay.
you just say at the start of the next round draw 2 cards? Why do you need a progress meter?
I do not know.
Like, that seems kind of redundant, doesn't it?
Oh. Mayhaps so.
I'm like really enjoying TCG right now for some reason.
Do I skill or do I swamp? Is Evasion is still going around? I don't actually know.
I think
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, which means I can't stay. Man.
Indeed.
Never mind. I'm happy. Never mind. Wait. I think? Oh, okay. I can't use this because there's no elemental reaction. I can use this, but then that brings it to 5, 6. That's 6, 7. Okay, sure. It's 2 more. I think that's fine. I like that. Yeah.
What was that? What was that?
6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6,
You know what?
7.
They should release a food that costs 2, but it gives everyone 1 HP or something.
Yeah, there's one that makes everyone take 1 less or take 2 less damage, but it's like, why are you switching to literally everybody? I guess besides this one person.
Okay. It costs 2 black dice. It heals everyone 1, and then it heals the damage character 1 more.
I could see that, bro.
What the heck?
Yeah.
This damage. Hey, man, that's not cool, man.
That's why I was so happy that you swapped off, because, like, if you stayed on that character, that would have been 7 damage completely wasted, bro. Fuck, you swapped off again. I keep on
It
wanting
is
you to
what I
stay
do.
on.
I do be swapping, Gray.
What do you mean prerequisite?
Not sure if that was clear, but I do be swapping.
Oh, I forgot that the food that draws has to have everybody be, like, satiated, or not satiated.
Apple.
I guess I'll just... Oh, what am I gonna do with my last 2? I guess I'll do the same play I did last time, just have everybody attack.
There's a lot of damage now. I don't really think I can avoid it. Oh, wait, no, I can't avoid it. Duh. Freeze! That doesn't actually fully do what I wanted, but it's fine.
Can
I
you?
won't die from this pirate damage, right?
The funny thing is, I have a pyro resonance right now that would be enough to make that kill if it counted summons, but it doesn't. So it's only a current active character.
Burning reaction only just does +1, right? So this is only going to hit me for 2 damage.
Yeah, it's only 2. I really wish it could have counted the +3, but it doesn't, unfortunately.
Also, do you see how well I'm managing the cards in my hand to benefit from these draw effects?
Yeah. You're like constantly.
Finally! Finally, it's time for me to shine!
Oh, yo?
There is... What is it? Let me do math. There's probably like a 25% chance or something I could instantly come back into the game.
Really? Wait. I'm a little scared.
Yes. Yes. Yes!
Did it work?
Well, I don't know yet. Okay, Grain, guess what? I have cost reduction. It's stacked on the same card twice.
Oh.
0 dice!
Bah. Wait, that's
Hey,
so much
guess what?
food! That's so much food! Were you playing the 4? There's no shot you're playing the 4. You're so joking! Did you actually get one effect of everything? You did.
I think I did. Did I? I know I healed at least 3 there.
Did you only get?
Yeah, I got
effects?
-1 cost.
Oh, you got battle. Wait, was battle plan from that?
I
thought that was.
everything, I think.
Wait, did you get like
Yeah.
cheapened skill? I thought battle plan was from your NPC
Huh? Battle plan?
on your Worsley. No, that.
Battle.
Yeah,
The
okay,
character
no,
which
that
this
was.
attack used most of the dice. Yeah,
Nope,
next on the use skill. That's
okay.
big.
Yeah, your NPC just drew. Your NPC didn't do that. Okay, yeah, you did actually just get one of everything. That's crazy.
That's pretty funny. That's not exactly what I was wanting, but I'm not like gonna say no to it.
Yeah, right.
Interesting. It's not exactly what I wanted though. I won't swap if I. Man, I need more quick swap in this team, bro. Oh, that would go so crazy. Oh, if I had quick swap right here, bro.
Oh, you could freeze! Oh shit!
I'm only running one. Leave it to me though. I should run the other thing low key. Not gonna lie.
Catherine?
Yeah. I should run Catherine to be honest. Do I basic attack first? Yeah, probably. I'll heal from this, so surely that's enough. No, I'm actually healing like crazy though.
Yeah, right.
I'm alright. I was on 2. I went up to 5 already. It's pretty impressive, at least. I didn't get like the best healing result from the food, but like it only costs 2 to play it, and then I got 2 dice back. It costs 0 to play the food.
Okay, wait. You know how like Pyro Resonance has to be your main character that does the reaction, right?
Yeah.
If I have Thoma's burst that makes normal attacks deal pyro damage afterwards, and that triggers the reaction, is that my main character or is that an effect that does it, and so not my main character?
If it works like Mavwika, which I think Mavwika is similar in this case, right?
Yeah.
It would not trigger.
Ugh.
If it is the pyro from your thingy, that would not trigger it. But like, let's say for example, if I had a like a catalyst that did ice, and like there's already pyro, I could trigger it off of that obviously, and then like pyro would once again hit afterwards. But obviously that's not the same thing at all. So yeah, no, it wouldn't work. If it works like Mavwika.
Okay.
Mavwika doesn't work with that, I think. So
Okay.
I could be wrong though, but Yeah.
Pyrorescence is the thing that got cheapened anyway, so like I might as well do it for like the sake of testing, but like that still sucks. So
Dude, my burst costs 1. This is crazy.
really, that's great. That's insane.
Yeah.
Ah,
I didn't have to use dice for it, so it's like, yeah, you have to swap.
okay.
Oh, dude. Again, can I just simply state? Imagine if I had quick swap right now, bro.
Imagine.
Dude, it
You
would be
could freeze
amazing.
everybody.
I know. It would be crazy. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here.
What about a water cost? I could use that. Yeah.
Okay, this girl has the effect: deal 1 piercing damage to your active character, then shoot 1 plan related to healing effect. I don't know how much healing that's gonna be though. I feel like just going for the draw is like better. And now, wait, hang on. What does this do again? At the start of the action phase, when this card gains 1 progress, when progress reaches 3, draw 6 cards. Oh, what? It does things randomly? Okay.
Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait, why does it say a different thing than what it was before? Huh?
Yeah, I guess it just changes depending on like what it is. That's interesting. Huh.
Draw 6 cards. Okay, that's in 3 turns though. We're on like what, turn 3 already? There's
If
no
your
way.
hand has no more than 2 cards, draw 2 cards. Okay, yeah, so then it should draw me 2 then.
Okay, Leaf, we're on turn 4 right now? Yeah, okay, I was about to say, there's no shot we're reaching turn 7, and then you're gonna benefit from that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. I'm just deciding if I want Risley to take the hit or not. It probably benefits me a lot to let me take the damage, to be honest. Yeah. I think it does. Man, my dice is so awkward right here, though. It's a shame that I actually have extra dice. But, like, I'm going to have, like, 2 freezes in a row. Your shingling is on 1. Like, I probably could win off this.
Okay, how is the damage done? This is... I attack, it's with Dendro, so +1, so that kills Risley. Thomas thing attacks Mualani, then Burning Flame, so that's 2, and then the thing that gets created, which is then +2. So Mualani should be on 4 after end phase, everything. That's how I'm understanding this. Yeah? Okay.
Well, at least I don't have a reaction on me already.
Yeah. No more reactions.
Ooh, wait. I'm kind of in a position to potentially all this. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you actually able to get out?
Well, I mean, you have cryo on 2 of your characters, unless if you have quick swap.
Oh, fucky.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Great. I have a lot of dice here for my normal attack.
Oh. Please no.
So, like, I mean, it's not impossible.
Shit, Xiangling does 3 damage and not 4. That's so awful. That's horrendous.
I guess I'll use this just because it's free. Okay. Wait. Insane. This.
I should have swapped off. Wait, last turn I should have swapped off. Oh, I think I threw the game because I didn't swap and instead I used
Okay,
the PC.
heal me heal me 2 HP multiple times, please.
Oh shit, man. Oh fuck.
No. I mean, it's still kind of good, but like, damn.
Wait, I'm panicking so hard right now, though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
After this character takes damage or is filmed. Yeah, no, that doesn't do much. So then I should just do this.
Okay.
Pretty nice though, right?
Fuck.
Oh, I have -1 dice. I got -1 dice cost twice in a row. Wait, this is crazy.
Can I survive on Xiangling? She doesn't have bite marks. You do 1 damage.
Great, I can do 1. Oh wait. Oh, do you have a food? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I see.
But it's the random food, so I don't know if I'm gonna get like the thing where it's like, oh, -1 damage 3 times, or if I'm gonna get like max HP +1, or like genuinely I heal for 2. You know.
Yeah.
I could just.
You could just save it for Tamari though to like do a second clutch later.
Well,
It's quite tricky, ain't it?
like this. Okay, how much damage do you really do to Tainari? Like 2 + 1? Right? Right?
Maybe. Maybe not. Okay.
I'm just gonna prep. Oh wait, that didn't use my turn, I forgot.
Yeah. What? How did you forget? What sense does that make?
Wait. Am I gonna do a thing? No, wait.
What?
Oh, I could deal 1 physical damage to myself, break out, and then kill you, but no, I think I just die from that.
I think I just died. Yeah, you probably do. You're passing with 6. That's insane.
I don't like this position, bro. I don't like this. I think Tainari dies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but the alternative was I just kill him myself, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you have your fucking summon. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is 5 damage. No, because it swaps. Cause it swaps.
God, you're so dead. Bakui.
Oh my god, leave the fucking clutch.
You have a chance, I guess, but that's a little
slim pickings.
It's a little, yeah, it's a little slow.
Okay. I need +2 from this. This is burning, which won't happen because I'm not an Emily person. This isn't usable. This isn't usable.
He's gonna win here. It's pretty close.
If only that was a Dendro element on you and not a fucking Pyro right now. I could have done +3 damage for free. I almost use a card that does -1 damage to me. Oh my god, I would have killed that.
Do it, good.
Fuck! I was trying to get the +2 damage from this effect. No.
Wait, +2. Wait, I thought it was only +1.
Was it only +1 damage?
I think so. I could be wrong though, honestly. I don't fully remember.
Shit.
I don't know though. I think you do win here.
Can you actually not deal 3 damage? I thought your talent doesn't take up your turn and then you just hit me once.
No. What talent?
Like your like Knight Soul thing.
It's not on my character.
Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Okay, so then you have to use a turn to. Okay, so I just attacked twice then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was hoping for a food that heals me here, but then I realized, look at my deck.
I didn't see that. That's funny.
I didn't draw anything. I was like, why did I not draw?
Huh? What happened?
Oh. I didn't draw because I have no cards left in my fucking deck.
Okay. This guy.
Bro, I didn't think that would ever happen to me. I'm not even playing a heavy draw deck. What?
I know he does a lot, bro. Plus, you had all those card draws.
It's crazy, by the way, how I have food in my hand, but they just won't heal.
Really? Wow.
Look how many dice I can get, bro.
10 dice, but it's just not enough. What did that food do?
It just makes it where all my characters use many dice next time they use skill.
Okay. Oh,
dude,
that was close.
If I had like a heal 2 here though, it would be so different.
That would have been such. Okay, I do plus like 2 damage from my burst, and then plus 1 damage from Thoma's burst though.
Man, me messing up like one thing earlier in the game probably not there though.
That almost costed me by not swapping that one turn. Almost did.
I need to put in the thing in my deck that creates a random food because that way I can have like technically semi-infinite cards.
Yeah, right. I didn't think you reached that point though.
I could run Underwater Treasure actually. That's way easier.
Oh, right.
That gives me like 6 cards in my deck. So. Yeah, no, this is an Underwater Treasure deck too. Yeah, I should have been there. Man, that would have been. Oh, if I had Underwater Treasure. Yeah, no, that.
Oh my god. Shit was so close. Shit was so close.
Dude, when I started killing you, by the way, like, it's like, wait, this is crazy. And I was like.
If you had, what is it? Gamblers there, bro.
Gamblers was literally like one of my very first draws. I had to like elemental tune it.
Ah, unfortunate.
If I drew like the other cards at the beginning, if I drew it towards the play, then it's so over for me. Oh wait, you know what else would have made it been so over if I had if like for the 4 cost food thing, if it literally just gave me like 1 heal 2, it probably would have been enough.
Oh yeah, right. I might have been out of range then in that case.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, I'm editing my deck though because I know some certain things that are.
Also, it is 11:30, but I did sleep for 3 hours, and it's a weekend, so I'm really not sure how my sleep schedules would math out there.
Man, I kind of want to use something that just heals me a whole lot because, like, I do just like the deck for that for once. Nothing really does that for this deck, though. Really. Doesn't this thing do that kind of? Heals the target for 2 HP. Next 3 rounds, heals the target for 1. Oh, another thing too, by the way, I didn't get Chef Mal until like I think 4 turns in, right?
Really? Oh, yeah, that also sucks.
I just thought of that too. I was like, Man, if this thing got a little bit earlier, that would have been crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
I think I should run like this food. Not just. And then I think I actually do like one of like the run the random food thing though, because like I'm already running the foods that I want to run, and like if I could just have a chance to like get more of those, that's like kind of worth it.
Yeah.
So I will run one of it. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, the lady that did like instrumental plan, that did not help me that much. What should I run instead of that? Hmm. Is there like? Well, wait, no, Catherine. Right, that's why I wanted to run. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I would have been screwed a lot more times if you could quick swap during that, bro.
Fuck it, I'm putting in 2 Catherine. That felt so
Really?
important like 50 times that game.
Bro.
Oh my god. Okay, my deck looks really silly now, but
I'm
it
like,
is done.
I was complaining about you putting in 2 Catherines, meanwhile that's the exact same change that I did to my deck because the same reasoning.
Hey, oh yeah, what do you think about me with how I cook Risley and stuff though, huh?
With how you what?
With how I cook with Risley and stuff.
Dude, Risley is like such like cheapened everything, bro. Everything gets like you're just attacking again, again. Bro.
I'm just spreading like everywhere and then just making use of that basically.
Oh, it's because I'm forced to swap, and then you can attack on Risley for that. But then you're also swapping though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm also swapping, but like if I did have Catherine's, like I could quick swap back onto him and then just do it again.
Right.
And meanwhile, like my opponent would attack and then they're forced to swap. So it's like they probably have to slow swap most of the time onto a character that already has like no cryo, so that way they then swap into a character that would already have cryo, which would be like dice wasting and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Right.
I think with the single like under the sea thing though, or whatever it's called again, like I think this deck will be kind of crazy.
Yeah. Just a little bit more.
More. I can't wait for the moment where like I get like a double +2 heal though, and I just go all the way back up to full.
Bro.
That could have happened, but I had 2 chances for that happened, it didn't. But like it didn't happen though. I had like a surprisingly high chance of winning.
Yeah, dude, like, I got so damn close at the end. It's always like that, bro. It's like, I have such a big advantage, and you're like, gamblers, Catherine, freeze, Zhongli burst. Like, bro, what the fuck?
I should make a Zhongli Hydro Cryo game.
No, what does that even mean? That makes no sense.
I can make it make sense. Yeah.
Big tired.
You're faking it.
Okay. My bad. I'll stop faking it
I
or
mean,
something.
yeah, at least you're willing to admit that. How fake you are.
Bruh. Okay. This dude. This guy. This buffoon I'm looking at.
I'm perfectly innocent. I don't know.
Alright, well, I think that's enough Genshin Impact for me to...
Why? You're not gonna play one more game?
Nah. I'd
You
like...
sure? You had a 3-hour nap, though.
This is tempting. I will...
It is Friday.
one more, and then like I'm leaving the moment that it finishes. I'm not talking about it afterwards.
That's fair.
Okay. I'm like
Could be a quick game as well.
Instagon, yeah. Yeah, I want there to be like, you know how like there is that timer that like counts down?
Yeah.
I want there to be a mode where the gameplay is the complete exact same. It's just the timer is like sped up by like 20 times. So like you actually have to do your things quickly and instinctually rather than like planning it out. You gotta like know it by heart rather than like doing the math all like there.
I mean, there's been a Yu-Gi-Oh event like that a few times in like my school.
Oh really? That sounds so cool.
Yeah. It was kind of hectic though because a lot of people could not play their decks because it was such a little.
Well, I'm already in a co-op game. I cannot. Oh wait, you're still here. Wait, I literally completely got rid of the what is it? Completely exited the application, but it still kept me in your team apparently.
I see.
Hmm.
Area
I'm happy. I'm happy with that.
interesting, I suppose.
I feel like burning decks kind of have to have 2 Dendro rather than 2 Pyro, because like burning field itself just like does enough Pyro damage to last.
This kind of seemed like a deck though, where like it kind of works though.
Yeah, Tainari does do quite a bit of application with its oh, if you charge attack, you get 2 application worth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like how we're both just using this card just to try it out.
It's literally just +1 dice guaranteed at the start of every round, and then +1 dice every round past that. Genuinely the most free shit in the world.
I mean, technically, it uses up a card in your hand, so it's like it's kind of
It's a
like the
resonance
elemental.
dice. It's a resonance dice, but better, bro.
Well, I mean, but it is a random card in your hand, and you can't use it for like attack.
Okay, like, are you gonna use cards that you don't want to use? That's kind of on you.
Well, I mean, some of them can be combo enablers that aren't like important until like 3 turns later.
Yeah, okay. I do see that.
That could be like literally the first card in your hand that like gets people. That is very funny that that card specifically was like my first cheap one. You know what? I'm gonna see if this gives me like the food thing because it did last time. Oh, what is this? When you play a support card. Oh, interesting. I mean, this does kind of like.
You have to tune something.
Do I want to play this or not?
I don't like tight iron getting damaged. What do I want the burst for? 2 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. 4 and 3. 4 and 3. 3. Wow, that's 7 and 3. It's crazy. By the way, swapping puts the bite mark on the person I swap onto, not the person I'm on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I still want burning reaction, but I guess I'll get it eventually. Having Dendro on you is good enough.
Was it annoying how I was on Lonnie at the start? I think it's better if I am.
Yeah, I think I agree so as well. Cause then like I'm immediately getting restricted with swapping. Man, that's a lot of bite marks just right off the bat, dude.
Yeah, I can literally put on you, and then like you're 6, 7.
Shut up! Fuck you!
Listen, it just happened naturally, okay?
It does. I so hate you though.
But it did happen naturally. It did.
Whatever.
It's a lot of damage on you, actually.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do I swap that?
That's 2 damage. Or what's 1 or 2 damage? That's 5 or 6.
I'm just debating if I want to use up my swaps and shit or not, though. I feel like I shouldn't.
You really want Charlene gone that badly?
I mean, she is kind of like important though, and like just getting the damage out there is good.
Yeah.
What I wish is that like it wouldn't both switches because I can't burn mass stuff.
I comprehend.
If I could like curse it, oh thank God I held this in my hand. Holy fuck. Paid off.
Did it?
Okay, this is an interesting bit of dice. Oh, that got reduced? Oh, it's so nice! Oh, it's so good.
I feel like you can kill me instantly. If I stay on.
I could.
If only Chef
Potentially.
this thing though.
If I had like any food or any sort of thing that just did like, you know, like +1 damage, then like yeah, I could kill. Like
Okay.
literally anything in the game that just did +1 damage.
So
I
then
could kill.
am I okay with just not bursting? Is Guoba something I genuinely want for just the sake of Guoba?
I don't know. I mean, you
I want to say no. I'm gonna keep you alive, and then I'm gonna quick swap Toma to guarantee a burning.
guaranteed a burning. Oh yeah, there we go.
Wait, you're not a Mulan, fuck!
I was like, I wonder what he's talking about, but I'm gonna go along with it.
Shut up, fuck. I screwed it up. Oh, that's kind of
Listen,
horrendous.
Brain, I know that the deck got swapping and is all about swapping. Swapping to a different character is a little confusing, but yeah, that was a little bit.
Oopsie daisy.
Nice to.
Wait, what did you swap onto that person? Oh, it's because I assumed you just swapped back onto Mulani to get the 6 damage worth of bite marks. But that was just us talking about it. We didn't actually do that.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'm considering swapping to Dainari, but then I couldn't get a charge shot, and if it's not a charge shot, it gets like 0 value. Mind just like staying on Mualadi. I know you get damage off of swapping, but you could swap back maybe potentially. Ah, okay. We're both happy. Then.
7 damage.
I am less happy. I'm considerably less happy.
Let's see, what does your character do? Oh, it does Dendro damage. Okay, so let me go to the only person on my team that doesn't have reaction. Okay.
I am considerably more upset.
Also, I'm going to roll 4.
Okay, cool, bro.
By the way, you're gonna get hit with a fucking nuke on if you stay on him because of like this did.
Is all my characters dead? Is like every last one of my characters already perished?
Only Tainari is like not like quote unquote pre-damaged.
Okay, Thoma is on, what is it, 8 minus 11? Okay, Thoma's on 3, Shanling's on 4.
Well, Grant, if I swap onto Milan, you will get in our bite mark.
Oh, so it's just -2. So either 1 or 2. Or 1 or...
And her base damage is at least 1 or 2 if I burst or normal attack. So you do die.
Dead. Yeah, they're just dead, basically.
You die either way, most likely. But even if you would somehow heal, I could just burst instead, and that would also probably be enough. And I have Catherine. You know I have quick swap. You know it. It's right there.
I'm not getting my food. And then yours came after my other characters. So none of my comboing is comboing right now. When the active character is protected by shield. Your skill, if you...
I have a question though. Do you think I'm cooking with this deck? This deck is kind of popping off.
It's doing a lot of stuff.
And like, also, if you swap to Tainari right here, by the way, I just hit you with cryo, and then now I can just freeze you later.
Yeah, which is why I really don't want to do that. I think this is my best play, but Toma will have to get sacked, basically.
That's fair. Man, I'm cooking with Milano recently.
Yeah.
Also, Grant, you want to know what card in my hand was reduced in cost?
Yeah.
It wasn't the card that I'm going to play right now, but it was Strategize. 0 cost Strategize, baby.
That's pretty interesting, huh?
It's spicy.
It's just free card draw, bro. +1 card.
Exactly.
Is that gone, I'm assuming?
Oh man, with normal attack, it's not enough. But with burst, it is enough. You actually almost lived it, by the way.
Oh, right, because I got a shield. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Okay.
I had a weapon. By the way, I did have a weapon that would have given me 1 more shield, but I just didn't think that would matter. And even if it did, I think that was too much for Thoma just to survive on 1, by the way.
Makes sense.
This is a rough spot, bro. Rough spot.
Yeah. Let's tune this.
If I get onto Shangling and I burst, I take 4, 5, 6, and then you attack.
Could it not only be 6, but also 7?
I think it's more worth it. Honestly, if I just don't go for burning, then you just ramp too much for me. I just kind of have to go for my damage, even if it kills my people. Like, I know the artifact is on here, and I really want the artifact alive, but, like, I just can't... I can't play too slow. If I play slowly, then I get ramped on.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Really sucks how none of my NPCs were able to get any of their value out, though.
Let me think. Do I do that or do I do that? I'm trying to decide what's like more valuable. So let me think. How much damage are you taking here? You're taking 2, 4, 6. You are taking 6. And if I purposely damage you here, then you'll die. Yeah.
I think if you swap onto the mechanical guy, he does 2. Versus the other guys, I guess Worsley would give you a freeze reaction, which is +1. But attacking with Mulani, you don't kill me. You have to attack with one of the other 2, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. So I'm probably going to attack with probably this guy. Honestly, my dice are actually quite bad right now. Also, I did consider just immediately ending turn.
Really? That was an option?
Because I mean, I would get to go first, and I have quick swap and shit. So then, like, I could just quick swap onto someone else, kill, and then, like, basically the same result. But like, I could burst, and then now, like, I'm just gonna be messing you up,
Okay, yeah,
But
I see what you mean.
yeah, I mean, I could skill or something, but I would have to tune 2 dice. Is that worth it? I think just keeping the cards in my hand and just simply basic attacking.
Yeah. Okay, I will have like a lot of normal attack bullshit though.
Oh wait, I just realized I could have drawn an additional 2 cards if I actually did tune. Oh wait, that actually is kind of worth. Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Okay, let's see if I can pull a leaf, as the kids say. Although you do have freeze, maybe I cannot pull a leaf with you having freeze.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, probably not. No offense. I'm not trying to be mean, but
I was so excited, and then I saw your elements, and I was like, okay, wow.
It's not even like you can choose to like purposely not kill here and then just hope I don't have quick swap because I have Catherine.
Man.
Fair.
Would have been so cool.
Now here's a question. Do I deal my 1 damage with Milani or do I do it with Light? Probably Mulani. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely Mulani. Alright. Great. I have the food. Dun 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 dun.
What? Oh my god!
Yeah, great, guess what?
Whoa.
How about you kill me now, sucker?
Healed 5, Jesus Christ.
It finally happened! The Pog! You can't kill her now, Grant.
That's 2. Oh, okay, I understand the math now.
Sorry if that perhaps annoys you, by the way, but that was so hype.
That was a lot of healing. Unexpected.
I healed as much as a sweaty combo adventure deck, but without all that effort.
Which we still don't understand how adventure works.
God damn. Man, you would have definitely killed me too. That's cool.
Yeah, I know. I was like licking my chops if you didn't heal fucking 5 there, but what the hell? If you healed...
Yeah.
Okay, that's only 3 dice wasted. I think I'm okay with that, somewhat. Do I play this card? Dunyarzad. I can either tune or have Dunyarzad do something in the future. Ooh, what NPC am I really gonna need though? Catherine's already on field. Chef Mao's already on field. A second Chef Mao? I'm not getting any food. Also, by the way, I've not gotten a single piece of food, and I'm on 19 cards left. I have like 6 food in my dice.
What turn count are we on?
Let me scroll up. Turn 4.
I mean, this is about the time when like I was going to get Chef Mao like last time.
Yeah,
It
really.
was the only way I got access to my food. So we're kind of in similar states but backwards.
Yeah, I might just put more like 8 food in my deck, even though that's kind of excessive. I feel like
dude, I put 9 food, and then I also put like one of that thing that generates random food every time you use it.
Yeah, you got that
but, like,
much.
You know, fairness though, I have -2 food on like my thing. So also, Grain, you want to see something kind of big brain?
Can you do more?
No, just this. Do you see what happens?
Am I not comprehending? What is it?
Well, okay, let me play this because this is unrelated. I'm just playing it, okay? But my summon deal.
Your mic lagged.
Oh, I said my summon does hydro damage,
Okay.
which means you're gonna freeze again.
Oh, I comprehend. I comprehend.
Do you understand why this was really good? Bro?
Yeah. Okay, because if you did it the other way, you risk dying, right?
Yeah, because Risley could die, and then I don't even get any benefit.
Okay.
I think I actually played this as perfectly as possible.
I like really did not understand what you were meaning with that, and then like yeah, you laid it out. Now I comprehend.
Now it's like, what are you gonna do? Not attack? Like you have nothing that's going to consume your turn and like give you a free pass, right? So like, there's no way for me to waste dice. I'm just going to go on to Risley after you attack.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Unless if you're gonna like kill Milani and then like special effects are gonna do 8 damage to Risley. I highly doubt that, so that's why I was confident. Specifically 8 damage.
Look at me, I'm being scary, Leaf. I'm being so scary.
Whoa, you're using all your dice all for one attack.
I'm so scary! Spare me!
I know that you hate freeze decks, but I think this is quite a cool one.
It's the fact that it doesn't have to be just freeze, you have Zhongli and freeze that you constantly use.
Yeah. Also, technically, if you don't kill Milani, I have another one of the 4 food card. So, like, I can technically go all the way up the wall.
Oh shit, well, I shouldn't have done that, because now I don't get my charge attack summon. My bad.
Oh no, that cost you the game.
It did, it so costed everything.
Okay, let's see what this food is gonna do.
Okay.
Oh, it hit me the full or whatever good. Oh, okay. Yep. What
I
is
don't
this?
think I'm surviving
gave me
this.
double.
Someone tells me.
I don't know. I mean,
Someone
you might have
tells
a
me.
chance. You might have a chance, bro.
One dice and have my tree god. What if I use what if I use Exodia here?
I mean, to be fair, that would end the game.
That would have in fact ended the game.
I still have 8 dice, by the way. Even if you were full health, it's like
Yeah. Okay. I know how I was like rapping onto that one arcane legend for like oh, you can get a freeze and petrify. That doesn't matter because nobody's gonna run it that often. Against you, I might just consider just replacing all my arcane legends with that.
well, I mean, there was metas where like a freeze deck was meta, but like people wanted to run a different arcane legend. So what people would do is that they would just run both arcane legends, like the one they want to use and the one that counters, and then they would just simply put it back into deck if they saw that their matchup wasn't the freeze deck. The only downside of that though is that your opening hand has like -2 cards instead of -1.
Right. Which is I like to run both of them. I feel like that's somewhat reasonable cost.
Yeah.
Okay, I did say I was gonna leave immediately, so bye.
Okay, bye. Hopefully the deck was cool.
Yes, yeah. I'll talk about it tomorrow.
Sure.
So like bye. We have Mondstadt. No Mondstadt. We do have Liye. Wait, how many regions do we have? Mondstadt, Liye, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan, Nodcry. We have 7 regions. And I did 4 out of the 7, and the 2 I need is within the 3 that I don't have. Cool. And the range I have is 5.3 to 5.8. Sick. Sick, bro. Oh no, I did leeway twice. Okay, never mind, never mind. I'm pretty sure both of these are after. I'm currently in a 50-50. Yep, the one patch later. Patch after that. Yeah, so if I was smart about it, I would have done Mizuki and then split that, but I didn't know how many animal catalysts there were. I'd rather die Ifa or Mizuki. I like Mizuki more than Ifa. I don't know if talents can do anything. I really highly doubt it. Yeah, this is a flower. I don't think that's going to be on field. Nope. Same thing here. I don't think we're gonna into it. Guide to conflict. Nope. Alright. I like you, Mizuki more. Leash, I love you. But it was not. It was to be! Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, that was damn close. I was so prepped to myself for a failure there. I get Italy. What was it? Is it not Kale? Hello? Wow. Yeah. RIOTHS. Oh, ES. Oh, lie. Oh, this E here is misplaced. All right, that's the first one I put in. I already did IFA. I think that was the last one. Oh, it's I know. That was the pair. Okay, not in the game yet. There might be some not cray people I was missing. I got Razor, right? Yeah, I did. Who else? Oh, Inafa was a Natlin person. URS JKL M-N-O-P. Prune? Q-R. I don't think there's Q. J-K-L-M-N. Who the fuck am I forgetting? There's potential for. Oh wait, there's three. 1, 2, 3. Some potential for Fontaine. Some potential for Nutcracker. Kind of doubt it'd be elsewhere. Pretty solid with Inazuma, Sumeru. Sethos? Did I get Sethos? Gaming Shanya. Who else, man? For a child? Didn't I get Zhongli? Why the fuck wouldn't I do child? Okay. Chaska Auroron. Ah, shit. Yeah, that was a. I didn't put a Natlin on here. Oh. Okay. Tartaglia is a wild one to miss. And then Auroron. Chaska. I need to study up on Natlin then. Where did they fall? Oh, it's right after Shilonen, right? Oh, right, because 5.1. These guys are 5.2. Then it's Maurika. Other person? Okay. The whole of Tevat. Stuff up here, but it's so blinded by all this, I kind of just don't see it anyway, so it's not even a spoiler. Try don't look up there. I think that might have been crystal. Or lamp grass up there, I'm not gonna lie. Nowhere else. I guess that would make sense. Wow, there's a lot of them here. Is this underwater or not? I don't know. Okay, yeah, a few of them. I wonder where slimes are. Surprisingly little slimes in that one. Slime. Only like this one spot. I did all Hoothouse. I know stuff. There's one here. I think it's here. Not, same thing. Opera Flower, the one I go to. It's like... There's some on this coast. And then Water Fountain. And then these guys. Up these guys. Water Fountain. I think over here, yeah, that's one. Then this coast, yeah. Wow, there's a surprising amount of these guys, though. So far, it's like really only here and like here. Really, there's shit here. Did not know. Oh, it's like in the hidden stuff.